Sorry for the delay, folks. I had left my drink in the other room, and my sister gave me a chicken nugget. Hello, hello! What's going on? I see some new folk here. Hello, welcome to the impromptu stream. AKA, I need to work on stuff, so I need to stream. We're working on our creepy little Eide emoji today. Well, so this emoji that we're gonna be working on today is really just kind of for the tier 3 subs, aka Hot Rods exclusively, I guess. And I guess to keep it sort of exclusive, because it's the only thing I could offer my subs at this point is emotes and cool things. I guess I'm not going to release it into the Discord quite yet. I think there might be like a certain period. Well, I don't know. Emojis still take me a while to make. I was thinking there might be like a period where certain sub ranks can like vote on a new character to replace the old emote, the old emoji. But it can't be too frequent because it takes me forever to draw them. Oh no! OBS disconnected? What does that mean? Huh? Wait, what? OBS connected? What happened? Am I still visible? I don't have... I'll come on, the Discord should have it. Maybe... Anyway, I forgot. I let me back read chat a little bit. Let's see. Stay safe, Rowan. Oh yes, stay safe, Rowan. Protect yourself from the tornado to the best of your ability. The stream restarted. Oh no. Hello, Rain. Hi, I found you on TikTok. Love the vibes. I'm here for a goob. Here to be a goob. I see. Been trying to catch up on a stream. Been trying to catch a stream, TBH, but I keep missing them due to life. Ah, yes, makes sense. Real, the siren call of chicken nugget. Am I back for everybody? It says drop frame 0. It's hard for me to tell. Yes? Okay. That's good. It's good. Good news. We like that. As I was low-key, my lights are flickering, so I might need to start conserving my phone battery. Conserve your phone battery, Rowan. You can catch another stream. This is a surprise impromptu one. You can also catch the VOD later if you really want to. Stay safe. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason it said OBS disconnected, and I don't know why it would do that. It's been a little stormy here too, I guess, so maybe it's something in the air. I will bundle in my basement. Yay! Stay warm, stay safe, stay protected from the storm. You don't need to be whisked off somewhere. Yes, as I was saying, yeah, I'd like maybe the sub 2 and sub 3 emotes to kind of change every so often. I don't know what that period would be, because it does take time to make new ones, so I'd have to consider that. Maybe if there were more of them, I would exchange them. But I think for now it's gonna stay Eide. I could release them into the Discord, but I'm thinking if I do the rotate system, then the old ones will be released into the Discord after a new one replaces it. So I think I might hold on to little Eide for now. I'm greedy. It's my biblical creed when it comes to my OCs. They're my little guys. Why should you have them when I can have them all to myself? Just kidding. /J? Question mark? A seasonal update sounds good. Yeah. Go my exclusive. Because eventually the Morgans are gonna migrate to the Discord at some point. And yeah, it's good. So I guess we're just gonna hop into it. Prepare yourself for the funny visage of Sorry, an edgy little character. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish this on Wednesday, I hope. Yeah. So this is my little guy. As you can see, he's got a lovely winning smile. Perfect personality. His eyebrows could be a little bit more threatening, I think. I didn't want him to be as unhinged as that emote that Hot Rod just sent in, like that one. That one seems super unhinged. So I think I did take some of the edge off, like, but he's still pretty creepy. We did crop his hands out of the way, just, I think it better big, blown up a little bit more, but I did draw his hands at some point. He has these, like, little sharp rings, we decided, but you don't get to see them because of the way it's drawn. But, I keep saying but. When he is this small, I think his smile and his eyes will read pretty well. Everything else, maybe not so much, but yeah. We'll just have to see how it goes. I hope my remote doesn't screw me over this time, again. Yeah. In the intermedium, I have been playing a lot more of Tamagotchi Life. I broke and time traveled once because I failed the proposal minigame again. It was the second time it happened for this specific couple, and it was pissing me off. Losing and then having to wait days for them to decide, oh yeah, I want to propose again. So yeah, no, I time traveled. I didn't buy anything though, because I wanted to preserve that right. But I just wanted to get another chance at the proposal minigame, so I just skipped ahead a few days, and they did want to propose again, and then we won. And then we had a little wedding, and they married. And I was happy. The end. I also, let's see. I also drew Effie and Tamagotchi Life. Here, we can share the screenshot. Here he is! My little lad! He is brighter than I am right now. Let's see if I can... What if I do that? I forgot I have these color buttons that make me match the screen. But, yeah. Here he is. I made him 23 because I'm trying to split the difference between his canon age at the start of the canon of the story and then my actual age. I am 24 years old. That is not a secret. Me, the streamer behind Effie. I'm 24. Effie, as a character, is supposed to be around his earlier 20s, like, I think 21-ish, or something like that. Like, mentally, I guess. I don't know. He's a star. He was born from stars and dreams and stuff, so... yeah. Streamer Effie is whatever my age is. It exists outside of canon, but Effie of the canon that is the story I'm gonna put him in, he's supposed to be on the younger-ish side because he's supposed to be around Lyndon's age. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I should have let him have different outfits, but I'll change that. He's so cute. It took me a while to make his little iconic jacket in the Sims thing, or not the Sims, the Me thing. 'Cause it just, the shapes of it are weird when it does the pixels, and if you've played Tamagotchi Life 2, you know the struggle of painting stuff. But I did it. I got the best approximation of his little cloak here. Of course, this is, in the game, a dress. It's the dress model that you can paint. And I did my best to make it his cloak, with his little tunic sticking out underneath. If we look here at my version of Effie, my cloak is slightly darker, but you can still see the tunic poking out. I think here there's a bit more than it should be. Also, since he's wearing a dress, I can't give him shorts, and there's no option to make custom stockings, so... he doesn't get his footy socks. He does get these little sandals. I don't have yellow ones, so this is the best thing I can do. Do you by chance have a stylus for the Switch, or do you do it with the touchscreen controller? I definitely have a stylus for the Switch. I definitely own. Effie's birthday is the first of the year. But yeah. Back to Eide. Last stream we finished the little heart emote. I'm gonna send a bunch of them into the Go my heart, Effie. Just to show this off. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Look at those little Effies go. Go my little guys, my children. Yes. Yeah. Anyways, let's stop that murmuring and put on my copyright-free music track. Stream streak, 25 stream streak. Wow. You did it. You made it. 25. Wow. Hold on, I'm gonna check something really fast. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong account. That's okay. I'm gonna switch out. I'm looking at my to-do list real fast. So for my sub 1 emotes, I think right now it's Stare Bear Hearts. Technically the angel one, but I don't really like the angel one. Whoa. I'm not the biggest fan of Angel Effie. I think I did a good job making it, but I don't think I like it in the end. So we might have to retire that one at some point. I'm looking at my list of other emotes I want to make. Shrimp Effie. I want to make a Judgment Effie. Like a nervous sort of something Effie. We're gonna make this one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No. You thought your opponent was not my smug guy, Effie. I don't know. I just don't think he's that cute. Oh. Turn down the stabilization. I prefer Stare Bear. I feel like they are redundant next to each other. Oh no, it wasn't a layer. The purpose is for gremlin mischief. We're sending him to the farm, the Discord farm, where he can live out his days. Yeah, I spent all day playing Tamagotchi Life. I was gonna clean my room and vacuum around, but I think I'll do that tomorrow. Obligations? What's that? My room's not messy or anything. It just needs like a weekly maintenance. I don't know. okay, not to shade anyone in specific, because I don't know anyone in specific, but I don't know how some people's rooms, I've seen it on the internet, get so dirty that they have bugs and stuff living in There was like a trend or something on TikTok for a hot sec where people were like showing off the disgusting bedrooms, and I was like, what do you mean? I understand that maybe like some people have bad days and the mental health gets pretty bad, but like I would freak out. I understand a room being very cluttered and messy, because mine is, but dirty. Yeah, well, okay, I don't want to get super graphic with it, but yeah, it's like dirty trash having little guys. And they were putting it to this one song or something. I can't remember what song it was, but people were showing off images like they were bragging about it. Like, oh, I have the messier room or something. I don't know how I landed on that side of TikTok, and it was a while ago, but it was pretty weird. That's more a habit of depression. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. And I know it's hard. I feel like bugs would make it worse. I don't know, is that a judgy take? It might be. It's the usual internet spiral of look lies, I'm accepting my struggles, ironically. Yeah. Which sounds more like a cry for help Philly, which then some folks take as, oh, this is okay to do. Yeah, I don't want to knock down mental health. I do believe that it is very important to take care of, and sometimes people do struggle with these things. But I think the whole point of the trend was what you're saying, Xenos, this whole bragging about how worse I've got it compared to other people, and people kind of maybe celebrating, perhaps wrongly, about it. Like, oh, you think your depression is bad, or your movement is messy, or whatever. Well, check out how bad mine is. And it just didn't seem great. Blair! And I think that's something the internet does tend to do sometimes. The romanticization of mental health symptoms. Of course, it's still important to recognize and understand mental health struggles. It's also hard to tell on the internet between people who are dealing with a lot of stuff and do need help with their struggles, and then other people who just kind of are bragging about things for the sake of it. Because I do agree, there are some people, it can be a symptom of probably low energy and mental health struggle. But I think some people, there might be a subset of people that do just kind of live like that. But anyways, I digress. I want to clean my room. I think it's time. Not that it's really messy, but I think after a while, if I don't do cleaning around, I just start feeling weird about things. I just get this feeling sometimes that, oh no, this is contaminated. I need to clean it now. Fix it. But to a normal degree, like, I can put it off till later. Just, you know, sometimes there's a timer on stuff that, oh yeah, it's probably about time we tidy up. Yeah, sometimes to glorify it, which is bad in some cases. I say 50% glorify, 50% get that high from social attention. The, ooh, I had 20 more likes on this post than last time. Yeah. I tend to post and dip when it comes to social media. I post my stuff, I maybe look around a little bit, and then I leave. I do maybe spend too much time on TikTok, I'll admit that. But I spend a lot of time doing it on my work breaks, because I've got nothing else to do. I've tried bringing my computer and laptop and, no, I've tried bringing my iPad to work to be productive, but there's really not enough time to do anything on a retail break and a retail worker's 30-minute lunch break. And you've seen it takes me hours to make one emoji. So it was not worth the hassle, essentially. Yeah, I should probably spend less time on the medias, but there's not enough time to do anything else, really. I tried to put on a podcast, and for a while that's when I was listening to the Silt Verses. I would just do it on my lunch breaks or my breaks in general. Sit down with like a snack, listen to a chapter, or spend the day listening to a chapter of Silt Verse, and then run out of things to listen to. Because then the podcast ended for me. I finished it. How do you know that struggle, right? You finished it, and then you just feel this feeling of emptiness. Of what now? What next? There's no more. What do you mean there's no more? Whee! It's over. Sometimes finishing really good pieces of media, or media that sticks out in your mind, and getting to the end is torture. Not torture, that's an exaggeration. It just, you got this emptiness now. Oh, I don't know, you haven't finished it? That makes sense. But yeah, clean up the film, lol. Yeah, it is deeply concerned people do that. Make the healthy space fit for your day-to-day. And try to take small bits. I think they're trying to identify that as part of their own depression. Yeah. Right now, my bedroom is also my work area. Like I've said before, I could just reach over and my bed is right here next to my desk because I'm in like a dorm style bedroom right now. And that, it doesn't make for, I mean, it's workable. That's how I did in college. That's how I do it now. But I think if I were to rent a different apartment where I could have more than one room to myself, or something like that, in a world where I could have a house or a room or a flat or some, just a single person studio space, perhaps studio apartment, I would love to have my office streaming work area separate from my bedroom. so that my bedroom could just be a bedroom, and then the other areas could be for work, and then I could separate those halls. But as of now, it is kind of crowded. I forgot the chicken nugget was right here. But I'm gonna eat it. Damn it, I let it get cold. It wasn't very good. Gotta wash that down. Did you make Blair the best, the stream favorite stream king just to give Eide company? I'm looking at the two now. Pals. Today I've got a chai latte as my drink of choice. I do like a good chai. Ad break. I should adjust that. It starts the stream with an ad, and then it has one immediately after. Because I was just trying to figure out how to turn off the pre-roll ads. So, oh no, I was trying to make pre-roll ads so they weren't. Wait. Shit, I forgot. Oh yeah, no, pre-rolled ads you want to disable, because that's when people click on your video and they immediately get hit with something. The longest that you could delay the first ad of your stream is 30 minutes. So, that sucks. I'm sorry about the ads, gang. Oh, they can't hear me. Oh, no, I just said they can. Okay, it's starting now. I always get confused. Oh! Vane! Oh, have a good stream, Lurk. Thank you, Vane. Happy lurking! Yay! We got a visit from Selmers, and we got a sub! And we gotta celebrate, hold on. Yay! Thank you for the sub! Wah! I'm so glad I have a confetti button. Also, hello, Dragonmere. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, I don't know if they can hear me. Perhaps not. Over halfway there, 5 out of 10 new subs. What was the thing Xeno said? Yeah, more psych talk from Xeno. Separating your rest and workspace helps a ton with helping your brain shift gears, both for being productive and disconnecting from that work mindset. Yeah. I need... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. How do I unpin? Unpin. Yes. Anyways. Now I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I said I have a chai latte for my drink today. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna complete Eide today for the sub 3ers, aka Hot Rod, and Gambios. I don't know if Gambios is here actually. Doesn't look like it yet. They come and go. It's all okay. Yeah. The Eide exclusive. And then, when we get a sub 2 person, they can vote on the sub 2 emote. I think it should be London, but that That one can also be up in the air. I guess. Or no, we said London was going to be the 2 additional animated emotes that you get from using the alert system on Twitch. There's so many systems. It's get a little confusing sometimes. Friday's earring kinda does that. I feel like I'm chronically offline enough that I get some of the drama. I absorb some of it when it comes on my timeline, but I don't go looking for it. I just kind of quietly observe when it pops up on my page. And then I become fearful. There's some things I see on there that are kind of common sense stuff that people... or what you would think is common sense stuff that some people may not... get or seemingly understand, I guess. Like etiquette. And being mean, which you get those people. That makes sense. You can't stop it. I mean, it shouldn't be that way, but yeah, common decency, that's the right word. Common decency, that's it. People lack some of that sometimes. It's like, there was this woman, she posted videos about, like, it's a video of this, I don't know, it was like a casserole or a soup or something that her husband made, and the caption was, my husband took time off from work to come home and make us dinner because he wasn't gonna be here for dinner. And she was like showing off this really sweet thing that her husband did. And the comments from probably the type of dude bros that you'd expect were like, why aren't you making dinner? Why are you making your husband make dinner? He's working all day. It's like, she was showing off this nice thing her husband did. What do you mean? Why are you getting mad? And someone else commented, yeah, lol, my husband made me like a really nice dinner or something today. And someone commented under them and replied, your poor husband, may this love never find me? I'm like, what do you mean? You would not cook for your spouse? Oh my gosh. The part that I think is weird is, why did you have to comment? Some poor woman just wanted to show off this really nice thing her husband did for her, and she's getting like flamed and being told she's a bad wife, I guess, for not doing the thing that he did. I think that's ridiculous. I think a relationship is a partnership. No one person should be doing a task unless it's been agreed upon. So why would you think that's weird? I gotta get off the internet. I just see stuff like that and it makes me exhausted already. Which I guess is the point. The whole point of social media is to get you enraged or engaged, so you stay on the app. It's just people that are mad they're single, yeah. Truly, truly. The internet algorithms has led to too much dogpiling and crab in a bucket mentality. Can't stand seeing people happy. I would love to have a lunch casserole made from my partner. That sounds delicious. I don't like cooking. I'm not the type of person that enjoys cooking, but I think I do it every once in a while. And I think it'd be fair if a partner did it every once in a while. You take turns, or you just order takeout. But nothing beats a home-cooked meal. I love cooking for others, too. I like cooking for people, or I like cooking if I have time. If I set aside time for it, I kind of gotta be in the mental headspace to want to cook, because it takes me a long time to make things. to cook things. I made soup yesterday, but it still took me a really long time. Perhaps an embarrassing amount of time to make soup. But I don't care. Oh, the reason why it took so long is because I was making potato leek soup, which is a very simple meal. I made it. I decided not to use all the potatoes I bought because I thought that like 3/4 was enough. But then I made the soup and it was too watery for my tastes, and I figured, oh, I need to add the other potatoes, so I had to bring it to a boil again to boil the rest of the potatoes. And then I mushed them up, and then it was really creamy and good. And I like to take my time with it. Cooking is hard. Figuring out what you want to eat is hard. Do I want it to touch? Yeah, I don't think it hangs there. I think it... How did I draw this before? Let's go visit my Eide picture. Oh, there's like a little bead. Ah, I see. Ah, that makes more sense. Like, it kind of looks very stiff hanging there. BRB, you gotta get something to eat now. Yeah, eat food! Also hydrate, if you must. Not that I'm a pusher for anything, but like any creative process, it's okay to take a bit longer if that's the pace you work at. Me sweating at my my creative pace. When it comes to anything creative, I do take a little while, but my results are usually pretty good, I'd say. I take pride in what I create. Again, I am so amazed whenever I make anything. I'm so happy that I've made the things that I have made. It brings me great joy. This is too much of an angle. Yeah. Smooth that out. And when I don't like something, I say I don't like something. And then I try to improve it, or I try to make something else that is just as good. Or a better. Improvement. When it comes to food, I am proud of the food I make sometimes, when I can eat it. I just don't like cooking on my own. It's a whole process. Wait. I like having something to eat for later, but sometimes cooking is such a hassle. I hate that we as human beings need to eat food. So much of our money and time goes into eating. I would rather sleep more if it meant eating less. But foods are so good. They are good, but they expensive. You know what's free? Sleep is free. Zonking out in my bed is free. Napping is my favorite hobby. How big is this thing? I think I've made it too wide. It's okay if the design changes a little bit, I think. But let's see. Also, you can change it up in many different ways every time you do it, depending on your palette. Recipes or outlines, and they're okay to shift around. I think sleeping is a gamble, depending on whether you get a good night's rest or not a good night's rest, or if you dream or if you don't dream. And I like gambling. I wanna dream. I like dreams. I like having... having those. I'm always trying to find a flying dream. I think those are the best dreams. But usually when I have dreams where I can fly, I'm getting chased by something. It just ends up happening. I've heard once that if you're being chased by something in a dream, you need to stop and ask it why it's chasing you, and it'll reveal some deep, dark knowledge about yourself. I do too, but I have trouble falling asleep. Oh no. Yeah, you get tired, don't you, Xenos? Yeah, I've heard that if you're dreaming about being chased, you're supposed to stop and ask the thing chasing you why it's doing it. And your psyche or something will reply. And I don't know if that's true. I don't think it is. I think maybe it could be, but I don't think it was true in the case that I did it. Or I think it's true, but I don't think that it was like any deeper meaning, significance to it. I think it was just kind of face value. Because one time I was having a dream about being chased, and I stopped to ask it why it was chasing me. And I can't remember what monster it was or what thing it was at this particular dream. But I stopped and I asked, why are you chasing me? Hoping I could understand myself a little more. And the creature thing said, I want to kill you. And I was like, oh, okay. So I don't know what that says about my psyche on a D4 level. Or if it was just, okay, yeah, I guess that's what you're running from. Shrugging. There's very rare times that I have really good dreams, and what I consider a really good dream is when I get to play as one of my characters, like as in a video game. Monster was like, I'm just doing what it says in the script. At current, I can remember only 2 or 3 dreams in which I've played one of my own characters, as in, I knew I was myself, but I also knew that I was kind of, like, I don't know, in the dream, in their body, sort of controlling them or being them. I think it was more being them. Actually 4, I can now remember another one 4 times. The characters I can remember being were, it was Whitney for 1, Effie for 2, Blair for 3, and then the last one wasn't me, it was like another character from fiction I remember dreaming as. And those dreams are really good. I like those ones a lot. I think those were the lucid dreaming kind of dreams. So I don't remember everything that went in them, but I do remember having some control in the dream. Like something weird would happen or something really good would happen and I'd want to do it again, so I'd just rewind time and we would reenact whatever just happened. Me and the other characters, and the entire scene itself would return back in time so we could do it all over again, either differently or exactly the same, depending on how cool it was. And I liked them a lot. I can only remember bits and pieces from these dreams anymore, but... Or I keep saying but, I'm sorry. I can remember enough of them that I know that they were fun. In the Whitney dream, I think the setting was just this big white space. Not a lot going on. In the white space, it felt like a portal map in how sterile it was, but I had a sword, and since I was Whitney, I could hack and slash stuff. I was a really good swords person. I was really good with my sword. I cut through whatever the enemies were. I was really good at that, because Whitney is canonically supposed to be good at swords. So I gained their abilities, which is why I was really happy about that. That was really fun. I could do more than I can normally. And when I was in the Effie dream, I could, do Effie stuff. Grant miracles, heal people. Well, I could heal people in that dream. I don't know if that's canon anymore. Before Effie was nerfed, I could heal people. And I just flew around this sort of city block, helping people. Like an open world video game. The Blair dream, this isn't gonna make a whole lot of sense. I don't want to get too into it, but Blair has really special blood. So in the Blair dream, the zombie apocalypse was happening, and I was in this sort of, it was like a flying machine type of, it was like a chair, with attached to maybe a hot air balloon or something, and I could make it go up. And I was just kind of sitting in it. This is a really shitty drawing, but I was just sitting in it, and I could make the balloon go up. And I was floating a bunch of zombies, just kind of gliding past them. I could lower myself, or I could get higher, but they could not reach me. And if they did try to bite me, I would be immune to them because I had Blair's special blood. And I remember that dream being kind of funny. Some dreams are really wild, and when you're having them, you just accept all the weird shit happening. That's normal, la 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 la. Then you wake up and think, huh. Why did I dream that? Why did I think that was normal? How did I not realize that was a dream? Those are fun. Man, I would love to dream like that. And then when you start waking up, you tried going back to sleep so you could play it out. I've done that before too, to mild success occasionally. I pretty much just die and respawn. All mine are third person, and I watch myself do other things with people I miss less want to spend time with, or odd game concepts. Aww. The only time I dream is me dying somehow. Oh no! You might be stressed out. I don't know, dream analysis. Or you might be afraid of death. Either or? Question mark. I always like to ask people how their dreams appear or what they look like. What kind of graphics? That's the question. What kind of graphics do your dreams have? Are they really realistic? Are they semi-realistic? Can they change graphics? I think mine change graphically. Sometimes I've had one dream where it was very Minecrafty, where basically I think I was in a Minecraft world in that dream, or the world was Minecraft except for me and everything else. Nothing else was Minecraft related, it just looked Minecraft. And I accepted it. I thought, yeah, that's fine. This is fine. I've been chased by a couple different things. I've been chased by zombies in dreams. I was chased by just a Corvette. Just a car that kept trying to run me over. I wasn't fun. I was chased by, I think, Venom. Like, yes, the Spider-Man Venom at some point. Not even sure why that was the case. I just know it was Venom because it kept climbing, I guess, because I was trying to hide in trees and it was not having that. Other weird stuff. That's me fighting a horde of zombies, but they got me in the end. It was ripped. I was ripped to shreds. It was a cool dream. I have a friend that had a dream about alien isolation, where they get super murdered by the monster, but they enjoyed it a lot, they said. The graphics were 3D. Lots of folks I've known have those types of dreams. All my nightmares are less deadly and more surreal. I've had more realistic nightmares. Too. I've had nightmares about serial killers or people trying to actually murder me. I've had dreams about, I think, school. I had a school shooter dream. That wasn't great. The dream a cult was after my family. They can get intense, and they can also stay kind of silly. It really just depends. I wouldn't really call it a nightmare, but it was interesting. Interesting. Whittle's fingers. This tough is not matching up. And I think it needs to move. Not that. And then move this up. I've been having more dreams lately. Sometimes I go for a long time without them, and then sometimes they come back in full force. The brain is telling me something, I guess. I'm trapped in some place and can't get out. I know I'm in danger from something, and I hide and get anxious, but the moment they find me, I wake up. Oh. I have been saved by the bell before, as in the nightmare was happening, but then I wake up and it was all a dream. It wasn't real, and I can celebrate that I didn't get murdered. I've had car crash dreams. They can be pretty nutty. Pretty nuts. Hello, Espurr. Talking about dreams. Okay, there was this one dream. I don't know if I've said it in stream before. Probably not, or maybe. I had a dream where I was reading or experiencing, I don't know, living through, experiencing this webcomic. And it was a really interesting, exciting webcomic to me at the time in the dream. It was about, I think, an angel, like, it's about maybe a witch or an angel, and I think a demon or something else. Yeah, probably a demon and an angel. Both of them trying to save some kid or something. And the kid fell into hell, and they needed to go and save the kid. And there's a bunch of other stuff with, I can't remember all the details really, but at the time in the dream, I remember it being super exciting. And there were some orphans that needed to be saved, a bunch of other characters, and it was super intense. It was like a big, epic. And I needed to know what happened next, but then I woke up before the ending. I didn't get to know what would happen after the kid fell into like the pit of hell. And I woke up and I thought, oh shit, I have to go to Webtoons and read it. I need to finish this comic, and it didn't exist. It wasn't there. And I don't remember enough of it to make it myself. And I don't know how it's supposed to end, so I couldn't make it myself. That was a long time ago, but I was so excited to know the ending. Were they gonna save the kid? Could they put their differences aside and do the thing? I don't know. The horror of false reality, yeah. Like the most scary one that I've had recently that I wanted to wake up. But every time I did, I found I was still dreaming and I just felt like I couldn't get out. Oh no, I've heard of those. The ones where you're just trapped in dream forever. I don't think I've had those types of dreams. I've had a lot of false realities where I'd wake up and realize the memories or experience that I had was not real at all, and either being disappointed or relieved by that fact. I think one of the more recent dreams I've had, I ended up chewing on glass for some reason. It was an emergency something, or something happened. I don't remember how that happened, really. And I started panicking because I didn't want to be chewing on glass. I was trying to think of ways to get the dream glass out, and then I woke up and realized, oh, that wasn't real. I don't have to panic. It's... all is well. Continue on with your day. I think I had to break open a vial of antidote for somebody. But I did it in the worst way possible. I can't even describe. I do remember a good amount of dreams. Not all of them, but a good amount. I think I have a 60% success rate in remembering dreams. 65 maybe. Like a little above half of them get remembered. Hey, the bad for your teeth, but quickest way to cut something open is with your teeth. I only got the one. I don't know if I can describe this well enough. There was one dream that I had where there's this field outside of my school, my high school, at the time. I dreamt that in the middle of this field in my high school was a McDonald's, but it was not a normal McDonald's. It was a windmill, or the whole building was shifting. The whole building was twisting like a big windmill. And the only way to get inside was through this little window, or like the drive-through window, I think. And I dreamt that I had a job there. I had to lock in, I never worked at McDonald's. I've never worked fast food. But I had to clock into my shift. So I kept trying to fly into the window, but it kept turning. The building kept turning, so I couldn't get into it. But then when I got into it, it wasn't styled like a McDonald's at all. It was very gnomey, or elf cottage inside, but I still had to figure out how to make McDonald's food in this twisting house. And the house was still twisting. This place was still twisting, and I still thought it was a McDonald's in the dream. So I kept trying to use the kitchen and everything, but everything was still twisted. I don't know. That's still one of the wildest dreams I've had, because I don't know why I would have come up. So no, sorry, it wasn't small, sorry. When I say elven, I mean more cottagecore, fantasy cottagecore. So stone ovens, wood cabinets, rustic. But it was, I had to make McDonald's for my shift. I had to make food. I had to feed my other classmates because since it was on the campus of a high school, I was making lunch for the high schoolers at the time. And all of them were just crowding outside the building waiting for me to make food, and I was trying my best. Weird dream. That's probably the weirdest one that I still think is kind of funny. I've had scarier ones, I've had other ones, but that one still just makes me laugh by how fucking random it. Oh shit, gotta clock into my wacky McDonald's gig. What next? His arm? This shirt? That's a tangent. Meaning the want to live in a cozy feels like jumping through hoops and ever shifting and over demanding life schedule. You can try to psychoanalyze me, I'm not sure if it'll work very well. What I mean is I don't know if I'm that complicated of a person. Oh shit, the McDonald's. I think one dream I was just in a giant movie theater that the hallways and the doors just kept spreading. It wasn't backrooms-esque because the structure made sense. It just was really big. As in, there's just a bunch of theaters in this long row, and I just kept. And I could get to the exit if I wanted to. But I was just like looking at all the movie posters on the walls. Well, walking and seeing another one, and like, because I like to observe those. I like to see the latest and greatest. I think movie posters are cool. Anyway, that was my dream yap. I'm trying to figure out. There it is. It's hard to see the lines because I made them so pale. Speaking of doing nails, or seeing as I'm doing Eide's nails, I need to repaint mine. I need to take the old paint. It's already chipped off very much. Think of my nails, just only some of it really remains. There's one finger that fell completely off. The paint is totally gone. So this is what they kind of look like right now. I've been procrastinating it. The thumb is doing pretty good. Dreams aren't exactly deep sometimes. It's basically the brain flashing through things in REM sleep. It can be a personal experience or just splatters on a canvas. Just depends. Yeah. I used to be curious about the dream theory stuff because I just wanted to have lucid dreams all of the time. And some people can do that. The very few people can take full control of their dreams constantly. I am not one of those people. I read something that said if you keep a dream journal, you're more likely to recognize when something is a dream. So that allows you to take control of it. I tried doing that separate occasions, but I always forget. I'm curious if it works, though. I want more dreams where I can assume my characters' lives. Because that's what I really want. All of my characters, in a sense, not all of them literally, but in a sense, are self-inserts. Or, all of my characters are self-inserts in the sense that I instill a little part of me in them. Some more than others. Some I just instill, what do you call those? Wish fulfillment? Fantasy? Wish fulfillment? Fantasy? I don't want to be... So take Eide, for example. I don't want to be him. I don't want to do his actions because he's a weird, creepy serial killer guy. But what I've instilled in him is just this gleeful power fantasy thing where it's a character that can do anything he wants. He does evil. He chooses to do evil with it. But he's got that edgy middle school... edgy high school, middle school... college age, stupid character, does anything he wants type of vibe. Doesn't necessarily, he's a reflection of me and my soul. And I think a lot of my characters are kind of like that. Either examinations of stuff, or more personal. I think that's true for a lot of people who have characters, but it should be said that I do, especially for some of my more immoral characters, I don't really agree with their mindsets, but we're writing them this way so we can explore and deconstruct why they think like that, why someone would be amoral in the way that they are, how they tick, how... Sorry, I'm distracted. How they got to that point, and why their mindset is either... I don't want to say problematic, because I feel like that word has been overused, but why their mindset isn't correct, or can be deconstructed, or examined, and addressed, let's say. I think everyone has their, oh man, I want to lucid dream like a pro. I kind of want to do the melatonin dreaming or whatever it is. I think it takes a mindset that's really geared towards focus and self-discipline to really be consistent. True. His hair got really wild on this side. Because we can't see it. Shoot. Let's see. Okay. Very nice. Hello, Beefin on the YouTubes. How going it? Right, I noticed your comment this time. Haha. I always think that emoji is really cute, the one you use, Beefin. The little heart thing. Drawing some creepy dude. Effie yawn. VTuber life. All the little things you do, the model will pick it up in its own quirky way. Yeah, if the model has been programmed to do it. Eide is married in the Tamagotchi life, though. So happy! He proposed! Ah... He's living the life, living the dream as promised by the... what do you call that? Not the subtitle. Little guy. What do you call that? Subheader? Little guy? Yeah. I think his eyebrows need to point down a little bit more. We'll get to his eyes in a bit. His eyes are gonna be a treat. Wait, Blair finally didn't get shot down. Blair, little goober. Also, Blair and Eide are not the endgame couple, so... Blair still has a crush on Eide. Poor guy. I don't have a partner for Blair, actually. I haven't made one. Like a romantic interest partner. Eide's always gonna be his ride or die, his best friend. But even Eide gets something else. In Worth, the story, the anarchists are kind of more of a subplot. Blair's whole personal journey is... it's more of a deep, or like a C plot, maybe. D plot, maybe. Blair is more of the main character. He's more involved with the actual plot. His arc isn't romantic focused. It's more about self-betterment and making amends, self-improvement, and so yeah, for him, I never really gave him a canonical partner. Not that I'm opposed to the idea, but I have not done that myself. I don't think if Eide and Blair ended up together, it'd be very good for either of them, because they're both enable each other's terrible bad habits. It would probably just be, they would return to their echo chamber that they've always lived in, of allowing each other to be evil. So mysterious. I think you were in that streams, but it's totally okay if you don't remember. I was talking about these a pair of characters that were queer platonic in my mind, and whose relationship or ship dynamic, I guess, was very platonic, and I was going to leave it that way. I've got a very specific relationship in mind for Eide and his partner. For the sake of Tamagotchi life, I just had them get married. Because you can do more with that one. And I do think the relationship that they have is more than platonic. Again, it's that sensual over sexual with these characters. They match wit. That's why they're tied to each other. Just two folks living in a home together as their favorite other person, but nothing physically going on. Yeah, exactly. Two people who are just as fascinated with each other, really emotionally intimate, but there's nothing physical going on. They just the types of people that you just want to spend your time with. You want to have every conversation with. You know what each other is thinking, and yet you still have thrilling conversations on everything. Instant understanding. More than a best friend, in my opinion. I guess it could be your best friend too, but in this type of relationship that I'm thinking of. But there is this equal obsession / maybe obsession. Maybe some physical touch, like clinginess, is what I imagine. More on Eide's side, because he's that kind of character, but nothing else. Just a lot of, I like my personal space. I like your personal space too. They're more than just friends. It's a person whose mannerisms and personality fit together like two puzzle pieces. Yes, exactly. Ah. They make me ill. Because that's the relation. I get my characters. I project onto them like all the time. I give them the things that I want to have sometimes. For Eide and his partner. It is this relationship dynamic that I want. That's my projection. I want this type of creepy eye relationship. More than just friends, more than just best friends even. Romantic, yes, but again, not physically. How do we feel about curved, sharp teeth? I don't think it works because it's not centered. You want to move this over a little bit. So we're gonna cut that, undo, do this, so we can move that along. I feel you. Yeah. Okay, we're tangent here. We're gonna grab a screenshot that I have. I put it into one of my servers. Let's go look. At this part, there's not the biggest secret, but I'm not gonna just like. It's not a big secret. But I'm not just gonna give it to you for free. Here it is. Okay. From Evercell on Tumblr. Hello, hi, I have a question. I was wondering if you could define knife romance. Knife romance, coined by Evercell on Tumblr. I've been looking on Urban Dictionary, I can't find it anywhere. I want to know what classifies a ship as knife romance. This has entered my vocabulary, it's in my lexicon. So this is a fan artist who had this thing they called knife romance. That is just delicious. That I like a lot. Oh ho ho, what is knife romance? Knife romance is love with PvP enabled, when you can replace a kiss with a stab and it's equally or more intimate. It's the wary circling, it's mutual fascination, it's distance and devotion, it's the simultaneously terrifying and enchanting vulnerability. Knife romance is when intimacy is the coin between love and violence, or knife romance is when intimacy is the coin and love and violence are its two faces. I use the term knife romance so frequently I generally forget it's not an actual commonplace trope, and I sound like an insane person. Important note that it does have to be mutual consensual obsession. Yes. That's important too. If it is not, it's yandere, and that's a different flavor entirely. Knife romance flavor is when your partner knows exactly how to take you apart, literally and metaphorically. I need this to be a thing. I need knife romance to be defined and recognized. Again, it's this mutual consensual obsession. Mutual is important. Mutual. But also obsession. Yeah. Mutual fascination. Okay, this is not really what I want in my relationship, but I love it in characters do it. So, yes. Please let us recognize knife romance as a term. I love knife romance. When you could replace a kiss with a stab. So good. And it's equally or more intimate. On one hand, concerning, on the other hand, fascinating. When done fictionally, it is great. Again, this is a fictional trope. We don't want this in real life. We do not... May this love not find us in real life, but may it appear in our fiction, okay? That's the distinction. And again, mutual. Super important, mutual. We gotta have that. Gotta have that one. Mutual, consensual. That's also important. Consent, consensual, obsession. But yes, this is knife romance. I have that. I want who I am with to understand me and want me on the deepest level, wanting me to. Yes. But anyway, the Eide QPR's relationship is of a knife romance, at least in my head. And the reason why he, I don't think Eide and Blair is impossible, but I don't think it can happen, just because of how long the two have known each other and what they know about each other. I think Blair is also still very afraid of Eide on some level, and also they just enable each other too much. There is a certain level of understanding between the two knuckleheads, but it's not... They're not, like, fascinated with each other. That obsession. On that level. They are a bit codependent, just because no one understands them on that, no one has understood either of them much before. But it's the kind of understanding that you'd get from, I want to say loosely family. They don't have like a brotherly relationship. They have more of a found family dynamic. Just general found family. Also, when Blair starts trying to better himself as a person, he puts instant he's trying to improve himself by getting rid of what he thinks are bad influences. So he just kind of dead ass leaves Eide forever, which pisses Eide off. Like, I have to go on a journey of self-discovery, says Blair, dipping out of away without telling Eide. And he's like, okay, well, that sucks. I'm going to find you. And he finds something else instead. Yes, yes. Beautiful smile. With knives is the family photo frame. Eide has a knife with a photo of Blair laser etched onto it. I need to draw, I need to draw this meme. Baked my long-distance boyfriend into a cookie because I miss him. Why is this such a crunchy photo? There are better ones. Let's see. That's slightly better. Baking my long-distance boyfriend into a cookie because I miss him. I need that too. Oh shoot, I forgot about the Discord. Here, let's hop back into it. Just in case anyone wants to vibe. I feel like Eide would do this. Bites all over the cookie. It's like one of those bullets with a person's name on it. Oh no, he would do that. He would absolutely do that. I think he had another piercing on this ear. Shoot. Wait, hold on. This is kind of high. Let's see. Ooh, tangent. Let's just steal this. I am stalling on doing this, because, like, what the fuck did I do? I'll need to find a reference. Here, let's search up a reference picture. Eide and Blair will forever be BFFs with benefits. I think, but eventually they are going to get their own lives that don't circle completely around each other. But you know what? Good for them, I guess. I don't know if I ever envision... So, the Eide's... Okay, so Blair is a main character in Worth, the story I have an idea for. He's a main character. He's more prevalent to the plot. His sister is another main character. It's an ensemble story. There's another character named Jude, who I think is the most main character out of all of them. It's still an ensemble cast, but I think Jude is who we follow for the most part. With Blair, Briar, Sean, Charlotte, all these other guys, they're supporting characters. You do not have to remember their names. Don't worry about that part. But just to say that Blair is more involved in Worth's actual plot. The Eide whole thing, Eide and his QPR and everything else like that, that is such a subplot. It's like a D story. I think A plot is the actual plot of Worth's AI stuff, with Shar and Jude, Blair and Briar. B is probably Sean's whole thing. C, I think, is actually Briar and... No, wait. B is probably Briar. I think, how do I spell her name right again? C is Sean. And maybe D is Eide. He's not... Eide's supposed to be more of this background thing. More of just Blair's what the heck? Why can't I grab the things? There we go. I forgot my buttons. If I envision Worth as a TV show, the Eide plot would probably not even be in the show. It'd probably be in some kind of side supplement piece of media, because I just don't want him... I wouldn't want him taking over the plot, because he's not involved in the plot at all, really. He's just kind of this side antagonist. Well, I know, he'd been involved a little bit. He'd be involved in Blair's story for the parts where he's antagonizing Blair, but for his own adventure, which he does have, that would probably be its own side comic or something. Because after he's done harassing Blair, he's going on his own sort of rampage around town, but has nothing to do with, like, the AI, Ashelian, Parsian, political dilemmas, anything like that. It's just kind of crazy Florida man venturing around town, causing chaos. I know what's happening. It's happening probably in the background, maybe on a newspaper somewhere, but it has nothing to do with the plot. But it matters to me, so I'm still telling you about it, because in my head it's still happening. It exists in some way, shape, or form. I know, I'm obsessed with my own characters. I can understand. Pulling up a reference. In a perfect world, this stuff would be lace, but I can't draw lace, so... I can't draw detailed lace like that, so we're doing just the ruffles, regular. I'd love for it to be lace, but I don't have the patience to draw lace, especially overlapped. There are people that can illustrate that. I am not one of those people. I think those who can do that have practiced and studied and done all sorts of really good art techniques to learn and get so much better at that field. I've done none of that, so... Again, this is just me acknowledging my limits. I think there are some amazing artists that can do this, and I praise them. I am in awe of them and their self-discipline. Am I supposed to... You rang. Florida mentioned. Of course, such is the world of little guys. this isn't why Eide is not included in Worth's main plot. It's mostly because he just isn't. That's why he's not involved in Worth's main plot. But I think if he was, he would probably overshadow a lot of other characters because a lot of folks, myself included, of course, are very fascinated with crazy little goobers. And I think he would kind of steal the show in some way. Maybe not entirely, but I've seen those types of compilations where people love the 6 minutes of screen time X character has had over all the other ones. I know my fandom space. This stupid song again. Any crimes committed? We got one who might be going to Oz if Evo Why So Fun unleveled. The ruffles are not ruffling the way I want it to. Wait, this whole bit doesn't make sense. Wait a second, wait a second. Hold on, whoa. Gotta look at my reference again. I don't know if you can hear the button of my jacket scraping across my screen. I can hear it rattling around. Okay, let's see how. Ooh, my neck. It's so stiff. Maybe I just gotta start from this side. Yeah. Oh, wait, what's going on? Draw on tablet. What? Clip Studio? Computer? That's not fun. My mouse appears to not be clicking things. Neither mouse. It's moving around, but it's just not clicking. Not drawing. I've not had this happen before. Oh, there it goes. Huh. 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 Stream didn't drop frames. I'm gonna try this new approach. Flowering. Let's try this first. think in universes where Eide doesn't go, or doesn't turn to violence as the answer to his boredom, I think he would have become a doctor. I do think he would have taken a medical field. Just for the challenge of it. Because he kind of needs to be challenged. Intellectually, I think. There's no room for error when there's lives on the line. So had he grown up with well and supportive parents and enough money to go to some kind of medical school in whatever universe he's in, I think that's what he would have done. He would have turned to medicine, and he would have been a fucking fantastic doctor. His bedside manner would be... I guess it depends on who he was raised by. If it was his actual parents, then maybe not the best, but... Aw, man, it looks good on one side. Oh, I thought he would be a forensic scientist. Oh no, wait, did that piece of hair disappear? Shit, I'll redraw it. I think at one point I said that if he was living a more normal, quote-unquote, life, he'd get into taxidermy. His hobbies are super normal, can you tell? It'd be funny if he retained the really sharp teeth. Needs to be bigger. Would he do the ones where they mix animals together? Those ones are cool if done right because they look like someone from a fantasy book. Yeah, I think so. I think he'd mix and match. I think he'd make a bunch of horrible things. Well, cool things, but also horrible things. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. Alright. I hate how they redid all of the fucking picture app. I hate when they changed the UI of it. Stop messing with it. Leave it alone. In here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Let's send it to... Let's go gambling. He would make something like this. Hand cat. You pet the cat pets back. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, maybe not that. I was trying to draw hands back in the day and try to get good at hand drawing. And I took a picture of this cat, of my cat, and I just started drawing hands in the shape of it. I'm still not very good at hands, but an attempt was made. I did use my hand as a reference for all of these guys. This is an interesting way to apply yourself. Artists have the ability to do many things. I don't think it would work realistic. I mean, not that I would make something out of hands, but I don't think you could make a cat out of them. Or like a cat shape. I think it'd be too bulky. A for effort. Are they ethically sourced? Probably not. Anyways. Can't leave Eide alone for a second. They'd also make, like, other creatures, probably. Actually appealing little guys. Great cryptid dream creature, though. Brother, get the flame for the heavy flame. If I had a dream, that thing will be in it now. You don't think Handcat is charming? Anyways, are you excited for my cat comic, Hot Rod? My comic about cats? Are you excited for my cat comic? I know you were super excited for my comic about cats. The one where cats face the horrors. As sure as there aren't demon cats, sure. I am. I like things that are both. Wow, that's pretty true nightmare. I did say that the cat comic is What If Cats Eldritch Horror. So as much as there is cat society, there's also gonna be some little kitty body horror, question mark? And then I'm gonna get accused of hating cats or animal abuse or something, and it's like, no! Of course not. Of course I wouldn't make a hand creature, hand cat in real life. Let's do outward, actually. I don't want it to flare out like that. If I have to think about these creatures, so do you. If I have to have dreams about them, so do you. That's how this works. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. How do I make the curls on this thing puffier? I make no promises that Handcat won't show up. Or worse. What's going on? I mean, I'm saying this, but I watched this person on TikTok that makes cursed sand art. I'm on the line. Oh, damn, that's creepy, but I can't look away. I ain't no Scrooge with my cursed and blurst items. I share it with my closest friends. If you like Clash, check them out. I will take a look as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Out of sand, eh? Sand art is interesting. This reminds me of the Mob Psycho 100 credits animation. The one where they do like smudge oil, not oil, black paint. I think it's like the glass painting. The ED, EP. I think. Credits. Yeah, that is endlessly impressive to me, the Mob Psycho one. They do a creepy chant while making it. It always sends a shiver down my spine. I love it. I gotta edge this now. Enough stalling. Line art time. Time is it? Time check. I think ghosts would be scared of Eide, to be honest. That looks a little too small. Which, fair enough, I would be scared of Eide too. I see him coming in my direction, I will turn away. I will cross the street. I would consider Eide like a high skill, low charisma build. Because there's no way he could win in a social situation. That's probably the one thing he's not very good at, is getting along with people. He's never really needed to. He just kind of takes what he wants, beats up the people he doesn't like, kills the people he really doesn't like, or wants to have fun with, and he just gets his way. But if he was subjected to a purely social situation, type of death killing game sort of thing, he would not do well. If the contest was getting people to like him, he would not succeed. Vote for Eide now. Or like vote for the person that you want murdered. In like those sort of death game situations. I'm thinking of like a bunch of the Danganronpas. Well, actually the Danganronpa one he could probably get away with. But the Your Turn to Die's other killing game type of things. If he can't break his way out of the game, then he would not survive the game. He's not a social build. If it was about pure skill, then he would definitely win, and everyone would want him on their team because he's the highly capable person. He would not do very well in a Danganronpa. Well, he'd do well enough. Actually, I think he could win a Danganronpa if he could succeed in killing all the students before a trial could start. Assuming he's one of the students, of course, in this scenario. Super high school level serial killer. Come on, grab it. Actually, I think Eide could win a Danganronpa by solving the murders. I think if he committed one, though, everyone would know it was him. Even if he covered up his tracks very well, it'd be like, oh, the creepy guy did it. Social deduction means nothing if people already have a general bias. But if he were to stay clear and not doing any murders, then he would just solve all of them, so then he would win. He will out-murder the murderer, yeah. He could probably frame somebody else, but again, I feel like socially he's not the most... He doesn't have the most trustworthy expression. He'd give him his best smile and be like, he probably did it! Even if he was innocent for this one time. And he'd be like, what do you mean? Oh, the model. The model froze. Why'd it do that? I know why it did that. My phone asked if it wanted to update and I said no! But when it asked, it paused the screen. Ah, dang it. Ah, shoot. I merged the layers too soon. That's okay. We're getting there. Against these ruffles. Rah. His face. I'm gonna move this a little bit away. Let's see, it's not doing what I want it to do. too locked in there first. What's going on here? Okay, don't do that. Okay, that's one hand down out of 2. I'm gonna take some chai break. Take a sip of my chai. It's gotten full, but it's alright. His wrist looks way too small. Actually, let me look at my right. Let me look at my wrist. Alright, one more hand. Wait a second. Yes, okay, that's the sketch. I just turned it different color. I think if we finish the line art, I'm going to take a Tamagotchi break. And then we'll return to do the coloring. That'll motivate me. That'll get me going. Hold on a sec, though. I don't like how this isn't as... I'm thinking that no, I think Effie is fine in the Tamagotchi life. There is a nah, he's fine. I was thinking maybe I would have to redo his jacket, but I think or his cloak. But I think I did the best I could with the materials I was assigned. I could go back and add a little bit more gold shading to the lines, but I think he looks pretty good. I don't have a little bow or ribbon to put around his neck. You can't make those. I could have drawn it onto the jacket thing, but that's a lot of gold layered on gold, as you can see from my design. The gold bow interrupts the oops. We turn off the drawing tablet. See, the bow interrupts the brooch and all the other gold stuff. It's just a lot of layering. Oops. Yeah. I had a friend give me some advice on Effie's design, or I guess a critique on Effie's design. And they said that I could move the cloak side over more to this area so that the brooch would be out of the ribbon's way, so that those details wouldn't be covered up. And it was a valid critique, and it might improve the design, but I said, I don't want to do that. So you don't have to take advice. Sometimes it makes your product worse. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. This is just the way I draw him. I just kind of like it that way. Even if the elements interrupt and overlap. I don't have an excuse for it. I could bullshit you. But I just kind of like the way it looks. Maybe it could be improved if the brooch was more visible on that side, but weh. Alright, here's me bullshitting you. I think in real life, when you put on different elements of clothing and design, sometimes those are gonna overlap, unless you're really good at styling yourself. Like, I like to wear a patterned button-up shirt over another shirt, and that's fine. But sometimes I put another jacket on top of that, and it covers up the patterned shirt almost entirely, except for a little bit that peeks out. And that's how I like to look sometimes. That's how I go out. Here, I kind of like the layering, even if it's sort of tangent here and there. Could I fix it? Perhaps. Maybe. Will I? Probably not. I think this is just Effie's design, immortalized in VTuber model. But alas. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick look at his turnaround sheet again. They're just gonna overlap. Because that's how I've chosen to draw him. I think what they suggested was that this would just stretch further over. But then you'd lose this cross here. This cross section. And it would look a bit awkward anyway, because of the ribbon placement. So, I don't know. There's different ways to do a thing. Alright, let's do this so we can get to the eyes. I think in Eide's massive wardrobe of stolen clothes, he does have a couple favorites that he would rather not lose, but I do think he's rather careless with a lot of his loot. He does take trophies from a lot of his victims and conquest. I guess not conquest. Victims is a better word. The people he's murked and or left for dead but hasn't entirely killed. He doesn't kill everyone he comes across. Sometimes he just takes all their things after beating them mercilessly. And he's rather careless with those things. He doesn't need them necessarily for sentimental value. He just takes them for fun. Like in a video game, how you beat an enemy, you loot them. He'll take his loot, he'll dump it in a room, he'll sort through it, he'll wear the things he wants to wear, and then he'll leave the rest for later. And then he'll just carelessly leave them places. Maybe it's like a trade. Like, he'll stab a guy, he'll take his belt or his boots or something, and then he'll leave behind something else that he owns, like a brooch or something. So in his mind, it was a fair trade. Like, I didn't steal your boots, I gave you something else in return. I gave you this shitty locket that I picked up from the last guy. It's an extensive bartering system. Someone has to spread tales of the anarchists. I think this would just be Eide going about his day-to-day, because the quote-unquote identity of the anarchists are not well-known. Because if people knew that this guy was the one terrorizing a bunch of criminals, they would all gang up on it. Everyone would gather around to beat the shit out of Eide. And at least 90% of them would die in the endeavor, but I think if enough of them did it, then he could get overwhelmed. It depends. It depends on the tools and if he's caught by surprise and what he has at his disposal. I do think Eide could get out of a situation in which he's ganged up upon by like a bunch of people. I do think that's possible. But I also think he is capable of being overwhelmed. He's pretty OP, but there is a level that even he would have to be like, huh, that's a lot of folks coming for revenge. Like, if he's ambushing a group of people, he'll definitely win. But if they ambush him, and he doesn't have the tools to fight everybody off, then he might be in a pickle. And he would be able to escape, definitely, 100%. But, I don't know if he could take them all on if he decides to stay. So, when he's not doing the anarchist things, which is literally kidnapping other criminals, taking them to a murder den, and then murdering them, he's just kind of going about his day looking like this. And to everyone else in Asheville, he's just kind of like another normal citizen. Just a regular guy. A regular criminal guy, because there's a lot of criminals in Asheville. Like, everyone in Asheville is, in a sense, on their own. The Ashevillean government will not help its denizens unless... they don't help their denizens, they just take care of bigger threats to the society at large. So if there's one criminal, i.e. the anarchists, that are acting up and killing too many other people, then the Ashevillean government will be like, hey, stop that, or we'll hire every other criminal in the city to hunt you down. Kind of like the John Wick League of Assassins or whatever it is. It's like, we'll send everyone we know after you if you do this certain thing. If you kill too many people, if you break too many rules, if you're doing too many heinous things, we'll just send the entire gang after you. That's the extent of what the Ashevillean government does. Otherwise, you know, just getting beat up on the street, it happens. It's a part of life in Asheville. You just kind of have to accept it. Lick your wounds. Swallow your pride. So that's kind of what Eide does. In regular life, he fits in pretty well. No one knows what he does as a side hobby. Everyone's kind of a drunkard in Asheville. Or down to fisticuffs. For the most part. Real steampunk. Real steampunky attitude about things. He does trade-ins with the people he loots. So Eide as himself would probably be seen around Ashevillean criminal frequents, just hanging out, kind of surveying people, trying to pick the next criminal he wants to, like, because again, he really only hurts other criminals for fun, for the challenge of it. He'll also go after barons and rich people whose crime is capitalistic greed and not paying their workers well. Not even out of money or care for the whole political side of things, just because he thinks it's funny when they try to pay him off and he doesn't care about their money. Yeah, sorry. Every time you try to make a funny little joke about my characters, I just go off about their canon. I go, well, actually, this is the canon. That's a habit. I gotta be more open to people just making casual jokes and running with it, instead of launching into monologues correcting you. Ah. You fool. You've triggered my unskippable dialogue. Little do you know, I like hearing their lore. I think it's all that's left is the eyes now. I moved the little, brooch thing. It's a bit too big. I moved it onto the glove. Because that's what the examples on Pinterest look like. Also, I think it makes more sense. It'd be covered up otherwise. Just fix these little guys before I move on. Thinking about it a bit more, I might have lied earlier. I think Eide is... I think his side plot would be very slightly involved with the plot of Worth. Just very slightly. Not as in he's super involved. But he's involved with two characters that are involved with the plot, so by proxy he would be included. His adventures. So... Again, he'd be mostly referenced by other characters as kind of being around. Like, did you see that weirdo? Hanging around Blair or something? So he would appear in the main series, but if we want to get into what specifically he's gotten himself into, that would be reserved for more of a side thing. Welcome back to the stream. I know the ads are annoying. You can't fully turn them off with affiliate. I think it only makes 7 cents off of them anyway. Money. I think I've told the story already about how I have a nick in my eyebrow, haven't I? It's a really subtle, super small nick, but it's noticeable if you look closely. Those hair follicles. Sushi buddy hole. A little hair follicle. Maybe. So eyebrows are really, they're made up of a couple hairs, but those hairs really make a difference. And I think I'm missing maybe 3. I don't know, it's hard to tell. 3 to 5 eyebrow hairs that you can see if you look very closely at me. That have just never gone back. I'm looking in a mirror right now, my little hand mirror. There's not a big story there. Really hard to notice, Nick. You probably have to be facing me. Is it also a scar? I don't think it's even a scar. I think the hair follicles there just disappeared. They got, knocked out. It's not even a big story. My sister hit me in the face with, like, a plastic rocket launcher base. So, you know, so they make foam rockets, right? She did not hit me with the foam rocket. This rocket would be like a foam noodle or something. Foam noodle. And then you put it on like this air pump thing that you like step on this to shoot that up. She hit me in the face with this thing. Back when I was 12. I think she was trying to hit a tree and I somehow got in the way and then she hit me in the face with the plastic rocket launcher. And those little tiny hairs have never grown back. I think it did make me bleed. Probably like a little tiny cut or something, but it was enough to just eradicate those little eyebrow hairs. And it doesn't really make a difference. Again, it's really subtle. It's really subtle. You'd have to look at me probably in person, just directly facing me to see it. But I see it. I notice it. I don't really care. I just think it's really funny. But she made her mark. I don't really do my eyebrows. I know some people care a lot about how their eyebrows look. I think mine are fine. It just... Whenever I draw Eide's eyebrows, I think about it. I think I used to draw myself with a little nick in the eyebrow, but I was doing it wrong. So assume this is my eyebrow. I would sometimes put the nick like this, but looking at it now, it looks like this. Because of the way the hairs are moving. So maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something got knocked out. So now there's nothing to swoop that way in that area. Hello, Mectroid. Hello, hello. Hi. Yeah, siblings. I'm honestly surprised my bro and I never broke each other's bones. I got one on my brow from getting hit in the face with a driver golf stick when I was a kid. We thought I lost an eye. Dude, no. That's so much worse. Not a golf club. Or whatever it is, golf stick. I thought, I mean, when it happened to me, I was 12, and I thought I was also bleeding out of my eye, because there was blood, and it hurt, and I think I could still see it out of that eye at the time. I don't think it was like damaged, but I thought, oh no, my eye is bleeding, I'm dying, and I went to my mom crying. Not from fighting, but we did shit like ride a box on a skateboard down a hill until it hit a curb and ejected us on a lawn. Oof. I have not broken any bones as of yet. I'm gonna tell this story because I think it's pretty quick. Me and my sister, back when we were really little, I think she was maybe 4 years old, and I was how old would I be? 5 or 6. We had this slide in our backyard, you know, normal slide. And what we would do is we'd play this game called pancake. That's what we called it. Where one person rides down the slide with their arms crossed over their chest, and the other person pretends to be the. This doesn't make any sense looking back on it. The other person would pretend to be the oven that the person was being cooked on, and what that person would do is they would like stand on the slide like this. Well, the other person kind of goes down it like it's a dome. That's actually a pretty good picture of it. And that was the game. One person would just like slide down, and the next person would slide down, and it would just go like that. And then we'd swap and whatever to make the slide a bit more thrilling. Well, when my sister, who was 4 at the time, tried to climb up it, she fell off and broke her, I think it was her elbow or her arm or something. It was like a fracture. I don't think it broke. But yeah. And I felt so bad. Again, I was maybe 5 or 6 at the time, and I thought this is a great idea. And we both took turns, and I don't think we ever did that again after that. But that was the one time she broke her something. It was probably my fault for coming up with the game. But again, I was 5 or 6. That is not old enough to be mature enough to recognize this is probably a poor idea for my little tiny sister. When you're that young, you don't really have a perception of something that's too dangerous. You're like, this makes sense. We might as well do this. Yeah, I think I haven't broken a bone. I think she was fine. It broke when she was young, and it healed pretty good. I remember the only detriment that came from that is that she went to a preschool that had a pool, I guess, and she couldn't use the pool because of her cast, and she was bummed about that. They had like a little kiddie pool or something. Or maybe it was like a rec center trip or something. I can't remember. It was like kids swim lessons. Cannot recall. I might have cracks on my skull, but nothing broken. Oh no. How would you know? Just yesterday, I had to tear my 8-year-old nephew off his 3-year-old brother, and when I asked what the hell he was doing, he said, "I'm doing CPR. You gotta stop with the Metro." Oh no. 5 and 3 is 8 and 3 is a pretty big difference in size. I'm only 2 years older than my sister. I don't think this is... I'm trying to think. So I know what eye injury Eide has. I do not think that this is what the scar would look like, but I'm not sure what the scar would look like. So, realistically, he probably shouldn't have this eye at all. Get an eye scar, but what's the injury? I spent a few weeks researching scar tissue and immunology after my blood clots. I mean, a good slice. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. People draw scar characters like this all the time. Maybe this is a glass eye, I don't know. Tangents his hair. I could do that, but then I have to change his eyebrows again. If it's a vertical slice, the body's really good at closing her eyes quickly. Likely it'd be a notch in the eyebrows and a lower scar on the cheekbone. I think what happened was that he was going to stab his eye out, but then Blair stopped him. If you touch your face, the eye is actually pretty recessed. It's dang hard to damage the eye with a blade. Okay, I see. Why would Eide try to stab his eye out, you ask? The reason is... I guess this isn't really spoilers. I guess I could share it. Okay, again, I don't know if I'm gonna make worth. It's the one comic story that I just don't know how to tackle. I know how to do the side stories, but the actual plot is a little... I'd have to do a lot more research on it, which I could do, but I'm not sure I want to do that right now. So, like, it's not actively on my roster. We'll see if that ever changes down the road, but it's just like I'd rather play around with its side plots, to be honest, right now. But the reason why he did that is because I guess this is part of the Blair backstory, which is fine. Blair went off to... this is the first... Worth's plot is not the first time Blair has tried to leave Eide behind. He tried once before. He wanted to join an actual like criminal organization in Ashel, because he thought him and Eide were gonna turn the anarchists into something, and that didn't turn out to be the case because Eide's didn't want other people involved. He just wanted Blair to himself, I guess. I don't know. So Blair was getting sick of that, so he was like, I'm gonna go and join an actual gang or something. I'm gonna like rise ranks. I want to be like criminal mastermind. I want to do Godfather stuff. That sounds fun. If we're already doing illegal things, then I want to at least be getting paid for it and not stealing dumb trinkets and whatever else off of the people were doing looting and stuff. So Blair left to do that, and Eide was left alone, and Eide was really pissed about that. So he went to hunt Blair down, for the first time, I guess, and like a slasher horror movie, one night he just started like taking down a bunch of Blair's new friends and allies, just terrorizing them in this with their hideout. And when he finally revealed himself, Blair was really shocked and appalled and also upset. But to try to get I think it was probably like a final girl situation. Blair was left with some other dude, one of his other new friends, and the other dude was like, "That's your friend? You know this guy? That's crazy." The other guy probably turned on Blair or tried to give him up because he wanted to live. Other guy didn't want any part of this. This seemed like a personal thing. Also, he wanted to live and not die. Eide readied a knife as if he was like. So I'm imagining this like a scene, right? In the scene, Eide would kind of be framed in some kind of doorway or some area opposed to Blair and the other dude, and he'd be wearing his crazy little manic expression as if he's gonna do something crazy, which he is. And Blair would be tense, the other guy would be freaking out. Eide would raise a knife like it's some kind of Psycho movie, or the movie Psycho. But instead of going after the guy, Eide would try to turn the knife on himself just to like prove something. He wants to force Blair's hand. It's like, oh, if you really care about me, you won't let me do this, which works because Blair doesn't let him stab himself in the eye. And afterwards, Eide's like, oh yeah, I knew you still cared about me. I knew you still did. And kind of out of shock of the whole situation at large, just the whole night of horror and terror and everything else, I think Blair just goes back home with Eide. I don't think they have a healthy relationship. It's really bad. They're friends. I don't think it's a good friendship. It's kind of manipulative on Eide's side, to be honest, if we're gonna be super honest with ourselves. Eide is super obsessed with Blair until he gets a new obsession. That is one that's able to kind of stand their ground and push back against some of Eide's craziness. Which is, I think, what Eide needs. Blair's kind of passive. He's a little afraid. Like, I keep saying he's afraid of Eide, which he is. And I think that hinders his ability to kind of knock some sense into this dude. He likes Eide's company on some level because Eide's not gonna judge him for his own actions, which Blair finds comforting. But again, it's sort of echo chamber of negativity breeding negativity. And since Eide's never had anyone that he's cared about stand up to him or be like, hey, don't do that, or hey, cut that shit out, he's not going to. Which is why I don't think they're a great pair. They're not good together. They're interesting together. They are very interesting together. but they're not good together. And I apologies if that was too much or too far. I don't know. I might in what I would consider kind of vague description, but if that is too much, just let me know. Nah, it was interesting in my opinion. I do think the final gang person that Blair was friends with, I don't think he survived that night. I don't think he did. I think in shock, Blair just kind of goes numbly, goes home with Eide, but before they do, Eide kind of murks the last guy. And he's like, yep, now there's no one who's gonna get between me and my best friend. I wouldn't consider Eide a yandere. I think the term yandere refers to someone who pretends to be nice and normal on the surface and then is crazy underneath. I think, actually, let me look it up. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. They appear affectionate and gentle initially, but become obsessively violent or dangerous or murderous. And I don't think Eide fits that description entirely, because he's not pretending at any point to be normal. But I don't know, maybe that's splitting hairs over definition. Yeah, his eye injury and scar were self-inflicted for the most part. Again, he's not a good person. He gets slightly better. Slightly. There's a tangent. Granted, I watched a horror movie every day for a month back in college, so I am also desensitized. Yeah, I'm okay as long as things don't go into detail, I guess. I think for me, that kind of descriptor, it was okay. Like, to me, it seemed okay. But I know some other people are more squeamish or need more content warnings for certain things. Which I understand. I understand that everyone's different. Everyone has different thresholds for that kind of stuff. But I'm a bad read at where those thresholds should start. I don't want, like, excessive detail or explanation of a thing. But I think if something is talked about very matter-of-factly, like a fictional violence, it seems okay to me. But yeah, maybe he just, like, raised himself there. He would have gone through with it, though, if Blair hadn't stepped in. It really was a test. I do think as much as Blair is afraid of Eide, he does care for him deeply, too. Having been friends with him for so long, and also Eide being the only person who doesn't judge him for anything, he feels good about that. Blair's pretty loyal. Ish. He could be more loyal, I guess. Bro, I was vibing. I know. I don't know if that's copyright-free music though. I was like vibing too, and I realized, hey, this isn't our normal track. Look, if anyone can help me find good free copyright music, that'd be great. I know that you can do the whole like not play it on YouTube thing, but you can still get copyrighted because I got you can still get noticed for doing other stuff. I let one of those slide, or I accidentally let the autoplay bring us to a different track one time, and on Twitch, it got muted. That section of the video, the VOD, got muted. So it's noticing. The systems are noticing. And I'm just a little worried about that, because this is being live streamed to YouTube as well. And YouTube's copyright system is more harsh, I think, when it comes to that kind of stuff. You'll get your ass kicked on YouTube. Whoa. So I'm just gonna play it safe when I can, if I can. This is all the DMCA's fault. Yeah. What vibes do you need? I can't have lyrics. I know Good Kid doesn't copyright their music and allows people to freely play it, but it's too upbeat for me to be able to just draw at. I get distracted if there's too many words, or too much going on. It needs to be chill instrumental. I know someone said that video game tracks might be, certain video game tracks might be copyright free due to the fact that there have been so many Let's Plays and stuff. But it's hard to tell, because some people mute their gameplay because of that, or when a song plays, they're like, oh, copyright, gotta not do that. Like, isn't Minecraft's Pig Step and Creator copywritten? I love Celeste's OST, but I'm not sure it's... Well, then again, I can't play that track because I'd want to play certain songs on loop. We'd just be vibing to Reflections. No, Resurrections over and over again. True, most of them are copyright free for games. I like free lo-fi. The alignment of his smile and everything else on his face isn't lining up real good. Lena Rain made the Celeste OTS free to use as background music. Did she? Or they? She? I thought her Minecraft songs were copyrighted. Like, Creator and the other one. Or was that someone else made the other Minecraft song that is, I guess, copyrighted? I know... Is it Pig Step copyrighted? Other Side I thought was copywritten. Other than... I'm not sure. Found an 80s synthwave. I don't know if that's your vibe. It is. I like synth. I just get nervous. I feel like I had to do research on people for you. But we could try something new if you found something. They are thanks to Microsoft. Oh, okay, so it's Microsoft's fault. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Let's put the Celeste track on then. Celeste OTST. I love Celeste. Hey, hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's do Pig Step on loop. No, it's copyrighted. This is gonna be an interesting mix of music, because it's gonna go through the levels, and they're gonna get from slow intensity to high intensity. But I think it's fine. Look, there he is. I love the Celeste OST. I'm just gonna be vibing the whole time. I love Resurrections. I will put it on loop. I have the Celeste OST on cassette. I got all 3 of them. No, wait, 2 of them. I got 2 of them. I've got the normal track, and then I have the Farewell DLC OST. I don't have the B-side because I didn't really play the B-side and care that much, but it's not that I don't care about it. I've never beaten the B-side, so I just wanted the normal music. I got them as graduation gifts for my brother. I've got like, I think I have 4 cassettes. 4 total. Celebrate. Hey. Did it play? Wait. I didn't hear it play. Celebrate. Suddenly have the urge to get a Philly cheesesteak at 9 PM. Body, why are you like this? Mechdroid, your cravings are interesting. See, I don't know how cassette. I came up with the album name. It's the one with Bleed Magic. Stabilization here is awful. Got Bleed Magic. Social Climb. It's only got 4 songs on it. Can't remember the other ones. Do It All the Time, I think? And what was the last one? In that album? Holy shit, I can't remember. Bleed Magic, Social Climb. Do It All the Time. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, I have the I Don't Know How cassette. I've got Celeste's OST Volume 1. I've got the Farewell Celeste cassette. And then, oh, I have 5 of them. Sorry, I've got 5 cassettes. I've got Good For You, the Olivia Rodrigo, I think, cassette. And then I have I have got the Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur cassette. But yes, they made that for real. I got it for 16 bucks. But it was a cassette tie-in with the Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur animated series on Disney Plus. And I like them a lot. I haven't played them in a while, which I probably should. I should probably whip out the cassette and make sure that it still runs, but I've been busy. Hello, Xenos. My favorite. My fave. I love this song. I associate it with, character named Mackenzie. Propulsion shell. Oh, I love this one so much. Wait, is this the soundtrack from Celeste? Yeah! Apparently it's not copywritten. Already? Whoa, hey, wait a minute. That is... Nope, most indie soundtracks aren't. I wasn't sure, because I know other Lena Raine songs were copywritten, but apparently it's because Microsoft is greedy for songs for Minecraft and stuff. So I didn't know. But also, if I had my way, we would be listening to... Wait a second. Run a 3-minute ad every 51 minutes? How did it get so high? Forgot, roommate had guests over. Time to retreat to my room and order delivery. Oh, but ordering delivery means you have to pay a delivery driver. That costs more than going yourself, don't it? I don't know. I always get upset when I do DoorDash because it turns my like $10 stupid chicken meal into a $20 stupid chicken meal. Or that's how I felt during college. Somehow my ad number got turned up and then the timing got turned down. Longer ads less often. 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like playing the ads. I think they're kind of annoying, but yeah. My roommate in college, one of them anyway, I had freshman year, my roommate used to order DoorDash constantly, and I kept thinking, that is so expensive. What are you doing? And she'd order just, like, Burger King and stuff. Which is fine, you can eat fast food. I eat fast food all the time. The matter is a price. She's paying the DoorDash like a $10 meal. I mean, if I'm gonna DoorDash something, I might as well make it something worthwhile, you know? On my other roommate slash friend's birthday, we decided just to DoorDash something for her birthday. We got Chinese food from this Asian bistro that we really liked. And it was a good time, and we put on Everything Everywhere All at Once on my little projector that I had at the time. And we made it worth it for her birthday. But I feel like doing DoorDash all the time for cheap food is not super efficient. But that's my opinion, I'm not judging anyone eating fast food, I just think they're going to DoorDash it. Make it with the price. So if you go multiple weeks between using delivery apps, they try to entice you back with good deals. So I have a rotation of 6 I swap between and get things like buy one, get one free. I see. Sometimes it's also a bit of the inopportune time to go out or nothing's really open. Well, my college had an open or a late night campus eatery that you could already get fast food from. Albeit it wasn't good fast food, it was kind of shit. But, I mean, it wasn't shit, it was just really standard, regular, fast fried food. But you could just go there if you were craving something junky. Within walking distance, perfectly safe. I was just like, man, they got that DoorDash money. I'll just play this one all the time. I put this one on loop. Yeah, I can't stop the ad for long. It only pauses for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, non-subs. The price you must pay for the FE content. You're gonna miss this song. It's okay, we'll put it back on after you, so you don't miss it. Resurrections and Awake are my favorites. Oh shit, yeah. And Farewell comes second? Or third, sorry, third. I think my favorites go Reflections, Awake, and then Farewell. Drastic jump. I mean, I like other ones too, but in terms of ones I'm just gonna listen to all the time. Oh yeah, I miss my college cafeteria. 24-hour pizza across the street from the dorm. Exactly! We didn't have that exactly, but that vibe is exactly. And somehow I still fainted from dehydration freshman year! Metroid! And you complain about me not eating sometimes. Well, I guess maybe you've learned from your mistakes, huh? Damn, this song is good. Yeah, I learned the hard way. I may have also fainted from dehydration sophomore year as well. I did go a full 24 hours without eating in college one time. I don't know if that sounds like a lot, but I just got really busy doing projects. And then at one point I was like, huh, I don't feel very good. I should eat something. And I realized the last time I'd eaten was like yesterday. The day before, the exact same. Or, yeah. Like, huh, I haven't eaten since like yesterday morning. I should probably eat something now. That's probably not a lot to most people. I've got a scene in mind with this song. This one is Awake on the Celeste track. So this is not going to make any sense to anybody. I'm going to explain it anyway because that's something I just got in my head. London wakes up. Our boy London wakes up and he's his younger self again. He's in the old home that he was growing up in with his brother Gillian, and his brother is making him breakfast, pancakes perhaps, and is just like talking to him very casually. And London hasn't seen his brother in years by this point, but he wakes up in his childhood home here, and his brother is just treating him very nicely, asking him how he's been, but he's also subtly referring to some of London's recent adventures and exploits. Like, oh yeah, how was meeting that other guy, like that story boy? How have your adventures been going? And it's just a very out of surreal experience for London, as he's like sort of, but not really talking to his brother, it seems, in this dream. And at one point, he kind of recognizes that, oh wait, this is a dream, and this isn't real, and I'm not young, and we're not back together like we used to be. And he looks to his brother Gillian and asks, is this my dream or yours? And then he wakes up, crying. But before he does so, Gillian reacts too, out of surprise, maybe? And, they both wake up. Separately, of course. With the music, exactly! The music is so good. If the track is copyright free, I wonder if I could animate that in the future. The London Effie story, Effie's backstory is called the Keys Trilogy for the titles. I'm not gonna reveal all of them, but the first one is Kismet. And then we got E and D. So this is Effie's backstory. But after that comes Twee, which is the London and Effie story. So Twee, I imagine to be, the Kismet trilogy, these three, I imagine to be an animated short series. Oh, no, it's disconnecting again. Why is it doing that? OBS disconnected again. Why did it do that? Hello, am I back? Have we returned? Ah, shit. Hello? Did everyone come back? Did you just redeem another ticket? Free tickets. Enforcements from the Reunion Army. Where shall we form the line of battle? Oh, Raider! Oh, shit. Hello, Raider. Oh, shit. It's party of 18. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, hello. What a time for a raid. I accidentally disconnected and we reconnected. Thank you, OBS. Very cool. Hi there. What's up, everybody? We're vibing to Celeste and, drawing a creepy little guy. Wait, dream? What's going on? Hello, hello. Let's see. Thank you, Silo Jack. Thank you. Hello. Greetings out to Dream Sands. What? You kind of remind me of his design. Oh. Interesting. I'm drawing a creepy little guy right now. I was explaining something and I OBS disconnect. Oh shit! Damn it. Hold on. my mouse sometimes does this thing where it will zoom in infinitely until I do something. There we go. I'm drawing a creepy little guy, explaining a story. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. You can redeem a ticket to Folly and stay a while. Wait, 1, 2, 3, holy hell, I recognize you from my FYP page. Love the content. Oh, thank you, Geeks Fortune. Hello. Well, I should look as I need some lovely background noise. Yes, of course. If you need a raid and run, go ahead. Or stay and vibe, do whatever. It's more comfortable for you. We're drawing, a creepy little dude. This is gonna be an emote. This is my character. His name is Eide. He is a creepy little guy and a staple character in my, not my lore, but just in a story, an OC story I'm going to make perhaps one day. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I absolutely adore your model and theme. Uniqueness is something I do with fellow VTubers. Well, thank you. Holy art style scare. I'm scared. Yeah, sorry. Don't worry, I make hinged art. Oh shit! Blair disappeared. He's no longer Stream King. Okay, that's okay. You gotta lurk. Lurk. Oh, where'd it go? But yeah. I guess in terms of introductions, my name is Effanineffable, but you can call me Effie. I use he, him pronouns. I am a fallen star boy from the sky. I have a lot of OCs and characters and stories that I want to tell. My kind of corner of the universe, as I call it, is called the SunStarsAndAll continuity. I haven't published anything from it quite yet, but I hope to in the future. I want to make comics, I want to make webcomics and little animations and RPG Maker games. So eventually we will be doing that on my channel, or on my Twitch. This will be like behind the scenes type of thing, but for now I'm still trying to acquire my stream assets. I still want all of them. I don't have a bunch of power-ups or channel point redeems. I don't have a lot of emotes yet, but we're in the works of making some of these things. I need a hydrate redeem. I need a stretch redeem. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Bliss Nightcaller. Yeah, I'm working on my stream assets first. Once I have all of those, the plan is to debut sometime, whatever all of my assets are in, but likely next year. And then from there, I'm gonna start working on the continuity stuff, my comics and animations and whatnot. You can call me Shadow for short, by the way. I know Shadowless could be a mouthful. Well, hello, Shadow. Yeah. Oh, I can show off something cool here. This is my stinger animation. It's not finished, but it's a work in progress. I'm very proud of it. So when I'm switching scenes, I've yet to animate my little guy, but He's in the works. Holy peak jump scare. Ah! Absolutely incredible. Thank you. I got lazy. I need to animate my thing. Oh yeah, to show off, I think you're showing off right now. I have a redeem that's called the Stream King, or King of the Stream. It's where you can designate one of my OCs. Of course it's my OCs because it's my stream. One of my characters as the best boy or best girl of the stream. So that's what that animation was. I'm gonna hijack it. I got this regime prices changed as I was trying to redeem Blair. Shakes fist. You should have plenty of points, Vectroid. I don't think you spent any of them. You know, you've inspired me. I shall go draw. But yes, we're gonna finish up Five Eyes Realize. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, you can make me big if you want. Block the screen! Get up close and personal with... I've got 9.7k. It's more fun to save them up for mischief. Vectroid, I have a feeling you're the type of person that just saves all of the resources in a video game and never uses them. Healing potion, what if I need it for later? Never uses it. This item, what if I need it for later? Never uses it. I've always wanted to do a character with multiple eyes, TPH. Well, now's your chance. Well, I guess now is not your chance, but you can do whatever. I tried 37 Phoenix Downs. Called out. But yeah, we're listening to Celeste and having fun. Oh, poor boy. I've got 45.1k. This is the Celeste soundtrack. It's from the Temple area. Yeah. I mean, I just put it... We're just going through the playlist, so... It's gonna go through all of them, I guess. My favorite of the track is Resurrections, and I would put it on loop, but I have a feeling that it would get boring and old for everyone else pretty quick. Anyways, I was coloring in my dude. I need to... Probably... I figured I'd ask since I played through all of Celeste, lol. I have not beaten the game yet. Or I got to the summit. I'm at the summit level. I just haven't beaten it yet. I mean, the last time I played was winter break of my college career. Or my senior year of college. I am no longer in college. So, why is that not working? What the heck? There we go. Close then. I believe in that. One day I'll return to the summit. I think I have to replay the whole game though to get better at it. Oops. Yes. Raid and lurk and recover, have fun. Do what you need to. What is this layer? Nothing. Okay. Now to color in the rest of this sky. If you're curious about this character, his name is Eide Emote. He is a serial killer, but he only kills other criminals. As of right now. He doesn't do it out of like a Dexter moral code. He does it because he was dared to. He'd kill everybody indiscriminately if he wanted to. He's not even filled with malice. He just likes to have fun. Before I lurk, what's your favorite part of drawing? Favorite part? I enjoy... I like doing the eyes, I think. The eyes are the best. Morally gray characters leaning towards chaotic evil then. So chaotic neutral, especially got it. Yeah, he's kind of self-serving. Does what he wants. Play by his own rule. I keep changing his jacket design, but I think this will be the final. Eyes are probs, my fave. Eyes are hands. Hands piss me off. But I'll draw them anyway. Let's see. I think he stole someone's wedding band. I think that's what this is. Man, this track go hard. Now we have to figure out what color this should be. It's supposed to be a pale color. Some kind of off-white. There we go. He might be evil, but he's also just a silly little guy. Have you considered that? Have you considered that he might be a little, a silly little guy? Yeah. Phone died, oh no! Yeah, the stream died for a second there. Before the raid, there was a disconnection. Thank you, OBS. Very cool. I think it's died 3 times. Oh no! I don't know why it's doing that. I suspect it might have something to do with my sister playing on the Switch in the other room. But I don't know. Or it could be the storms going on. Her Switch is docked right next to our internet box. So I don't know. You like coincidence? I think not. I got 2 extra tickets. Love you, OBS, bro. Won't be talking about this in another group chat. No worries, though. Yeah. Hot Rod's farming tickets. I don't care. Take them all. You're not leaving Folly anytime soon anyway. Ah yes, my tickets. Welcome to Folly. Of course I don't need to be welcoming you. You're the denizens here. This is where you belong. Is that the line art layer? It is! Hooray! Oh, I forgot I do the eyebrows differently now. Well, that's covered up, so... mind if I do that? What the heck? I heard that. I'm glad there's sound effects now. There wasn't previously. So I wouldn't know when things were happening. Why isn't the future? I want my Philly cheesesteaks. How long are they out? I have to... Lucille! Ah, it's been a while since Lucille's been here. Hi, Lucille. I need to make a me out of Lucille. Anyway. I've been playing a lot of Tamagotchi Life. Too much, perhaps, mayhaps. But it's been a good vibe. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna visit the Tamagotchi island if we finish the line art, didn't I? Oh no, we can't discuss Tamagotchi life, or I'll lose you for another evening. Okay, but... where is he? Hold on. Where's my little begging Effie? Time to visit the boys. We'll just do a quick visit. We're not gonna make anybody new. We're not gonna... just gonna say hi, and then we'll cut back to shading. How's that sound? Does that sound good to everybody? I wanna do a little intermission. Tomodachi intermission. I think you meant, yes, talk about Little Kai Island Simulator. Alright, we're gonna take a Tamagotchi life intermission. And then we'll be back to shading the boy. The creepy little guy. So let me just get my Switch uploaded. Whatever. Let's go! Island mode. She'll be there. There she is, ever. All hail the queen! Is the sound still not working? No, it's working. Okay, good. Okay, all that took was a setting. I need to remember to switch it to a certain setting. Sale! Oh yeah, the nighttime sale! Give it to me, give it to me.
Welcome in.
Look at Nicole! Look
We've
at the
got something
boy!
real special for you today. Your mystery bag comes with an extra item in it.
Aww.
Might be your last chance to get one.
Shark. Roast goose. The jester outfit! I've been seeing so many memes about it. Multi-striped sweater. Ooh, that's a really
Thanks a
cute
bunch.
sweater though.
Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Okay, let's see. So usually what I do is I go to the food market. I usually buy everything that I can each day, but what I go do is I buy every one of these. I think of it like the me chow or like me kibble, because all of the me's really like beef, whatever this is, beef stew, burgugyan, whatever it is.
Thank you very much.
I all love this stuff. They love it very much. So what So what I do is I just feed all of them
Hello?
the same food.
Anytime something cool happens, I've got to go talk to Effie about it immediately.
So this is Salem, this is my stand-in. Yeah, Bachelor Chow. Burgi Onion.
Biara.
It feeds them, it makes them happy, and I get money from it. It's French. Burgi Onion. Let's just call it Bachelor Chow, I think that's funnier. I've run out of things to give this one, so I just give it $1. That is also funny.
Thanks. If I save up 4,000.
Yeah, whatever you say, bud.
Thanks for everything.
ET is out 20 minutes, time and resolution. And then it's gonna get there in like 5 minutes.
Thanks
Okay.
for dropping by.
Aw. Okay. We gotta go through all of them, so this is gonna take us half an hour.
Huh.
The light bulb! Did you
Meow.
see that? It was the light bulb again.
So who do you think would be most likely to say, Lyndon, I already love you? You could actually be the one who is.
The light bulb. It's gonna be frozen once you get it.
Yum.
But it's the middle of the night. He's so happy. We're going to carelessly ignore Guinness in the background.
Huh. What up, freaks? I was.
Okay, but seriously, of all the things I'm working to get addicted to. He likes the light, what can he say? He's like a cat. Level up? Oh shit. Can we give him? Let's give him a jogging disc. Morgan obsessed with the spotlight? Nah. Aw, he loves the razzle dazzle. His alter ego is just razzle. Oh, he loves the limelight. Effie! Oh yeah, here he is.
Huh,
I gave him these little wings.
bestie. Hey.
Look at him! Look at me! It's me! Ah! I was so happy. Now where are you going? No, come back. There he is. Ah, shit. Nope. I gave him... They're not quite his wings, but there's no way for me to give him his wings, so it's the closest thing. Also, I can't give him his little bandage socks, so... He's wearing sandals. He's gone! Oh wait, we're still following him. Hooray. Oh, it took forever to get the angles right. Yeah, he has the floating ability because he doesn't walk. There's London! He's following his boyfriend. Go get him. They haven't confessed yet. They're little goobers, but they haven't confessed yet. I'm very proud of his little brooch. That took forever, dude. Actually, it didn't take forever. It took maybe like 5 minutes. But it felt like forever, because I made it twice. I made it once, not slanted, and then I realized, oh shit, I have to rotate it. So then I have to make it again. I'm sorry, I could just look at him forever. But we should move on to other guys.
Oh,
This is Quincy. Gotta skip some of the dialogue. We gotta give him the bachelor chow.
yum.
Yeah, he liked it. Give me your happiness money. Let's see. This is Kenneth. Kenneth is Quincy's partner. Some of these cutscenes are very samey, so we skip them. Kenneth
Silly
technically
thing.
is supposed to have heterochromia, but you cannot give the Mii's heterochromia, so just pretend that his right eye is blue, okay? Just pretend.
Yum.
He really liked it. See, they all really love it, so I just feed them the same thing. Heterochromia seems like a huge oversight. Yeah, this game really needs a quality of life update. Because what do you mean you can't change their eye color? Goddamn.
I see you're doing your Tamagotchi.
Oh.
You people can't do anything.
Hi, AMK. Hello, Discord user AMK.
Hello.
You've been shrimped. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm not been shrimp. There you go. Your local shrimp is here again.
What do you mean? You've been found out.
Oh, I knew.
You people can't do anything.
Shrimp!
It's as if
Shrimp!
I was up all night thinking about IDK
Shrimp.
how, but they found
Anyways.
me.
Bet you were good.
Shrimp!
I'm feeding my guys. I have to feed them like pets. I'll help him. I don't want to send anyone over to him. The realistic hand takes me out of it. Peter, the shrimp is here.
Oh,
You don't want to be,
hey,
what's the name of it? Your little guy?
Wait,
Libby?
wait, there's a... wait, the shrimp avatar?
No, the fox one, or your... Libby.
Oh, Libby is my... Yeah, Libby is my fox. Yes. Wait, I'm confused. What's happening?
Who would I want to go on a trip with? The author of this world, the anarchist, or Luke's witch? Let's go with the author of this world. Did I feed him yet? No, I didn't. There's little Easter eggs that I put in here for me and me alone. They're probably not going to matter to anybody else. But they matter to me. I really want this game, TBH. I wanted the first one too, but never got that one, Fox. So I'm hopeful for this one. Oh, what if they want egg? They don't get egg. They get bachelor chow now.
But what if they want egg?
They get bachelor chow, AMK. Ah.
Hold on, wait, what is bachelor
thank you.
chow? Hold on, I need to look what it actually looks like.
I think it's a Futurama reference.
Oh,
Charlie!
I was about to say, is that a dog food?
It should be a human food, if it could exist. It is indeed.
Is that ever?
What? No, that's just Charlie.
Oh.
Also, I love the lashes on your VTuber. Oh, thank you. Sadly, there's no more cookies.
Salem, I might be cooked.
3 minutes of ads. Holy heavens above. They're supposed to happen every hour.
No! My star pen! I have my star pen.
Thank you.
It fell in the trash. I got it.
Yeah, look, I'm really sorry about the ads. It was supposed to play every hour, but somehow it got set to every 50 minutes. Not 15, 50. Which is quite a lot still. I can't really turn them off. If I make it go any lower, then the pre-roll ads will activate, which means when people click onto the stream, they immediately get ads. So, oh, thank you, Zenos. Thank you for the gift sub. Problem solved. You're very generous. Thank you, Zenos. Gifting them a sub. Everyone's at the diner. Robot Valley? What the hell? Why are they bots?
The audience,
Huh?
What?
What?
The audience beep who beep.
Wah!
Brabby folly
Morgan, what are you doing?
Flip finite eternity blue.
Why is he in a box?
Lyndon, I already love you. Wah 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 wah.
Whoa, hey, that's my thing!
Finite eternities blue blue.
Bleep boo finite eternities boo blip. Baba.
Wait, who was the other one?
Chocolate cupcake. breathe,
I
breathe.
think it's London,
Black-
Effie, Morgan, and
Black
Gillian.
shirt, bop, boo, boo.
The stream in
Baba
10
boop,
years.
Chocolate cupcake blue beep.
Thank you.
Effie,
Wow!
no! Effie, no!
Have you seen Effie yet, AMK?
Well. Ha.
Look at his little outfit.
La. Okay.
Look at him.
Spring sprung so
I'm
quick.
not surprised the Effie's cloak is out of stock.
So if we,
Let's check tomorrow's weather forecast.
No, I don't want to pet you. I want to look at you. I gave him these little wings. The closest thing to his ribbons that I could get him.
We need to.
Whoa, that was cool. He did like
Fascinating.
look at that.
I saw the little slide, yeah.
Why are they upset? Sometimes they get upset at each other, and I don't know why. Did I feed him already? I can't remember.
I think I'll start a vlog about Charlatan.
He's so cute! Thank you.
No,
I gotta feed him the bachelor chow. Wait, where's the stalker bench?
What?
So sometimes the Miis in Tamagotchi Life 2 can request you to place items in certain places, like benches, or vending machines, or lamp posts. And, oh, hold on. Sometimes they can ask you to put things places. What does he say? I'm a star, Isaac, I miss you.
He needs... We... Tamagotchi, like, please. He needs to have a halo. He needs to have a halo.
Oh. Thanks, I
guess with one S.
Okay, hold on. We'll get to the stalker bench. My island looks like shit right now, because I want to max out the island size before decorating. There are 2 restaurants, though. They're one next to the other. And in front of one, or behind one of them, Eide requested a bench right here to look inside of the restaurant. So sometimes the Miis will sit here at the stalker bench and just look at the other Miis that sit down inside.
What?
I think it was a little to the left here, so, or a little to the right here, so I moved it over to be more in front of the window, but it was like, can you place a bench right here? And I was like, yeah, man, whatever. And I gave them a little lamppost so they could see better. Conveniently located under street lamp for extra sketch.
You cannot see my face right now, but my mouth, jaw, drop.
Hold on, I gotta feed the rest of them.
Care for a date.
I don't want to play your game. Not now in London. I'm very proud of him too. He's got his headphones. They don't have the little, like, bunny ear things on them because I haven't... you can't... There's only so much canvas that you can use. They wouldn't go very high if I added them. I guess I could add them, but they wouldn't look very good.
Oh my god. Watches.
I'll play with the little guys. I don't want to play with the little guys.
Oh, he likes it.
Yeah, they all love it. That's why I feed it to all of them. Why feed them different foods?
It'll be very funny if he really loves eggs. Anyways. My jaw dropped with the stalker pet.
Out of my way, asshead.
Actually, no, I don't want to give him that. I like it when they swear. I think it's funny. Might switch it up to Tomodachi Life for the game, lol. We might be stuck here a while. We're gonna return to art afterwards, though. I don't know what he should do. Let's see what we gave him. This is funny. That's also really funny. You know what? He's a smile type. The rain! Rain has ruined it for me. It's when's the after gonna be is the question,
I feel
though.
a bit more like myself.
I've seen the hate animations. We could speedrun feeding them. What a charmer you are, Killian. Eat your food. What a slow eater. I don't know. What would the point of changing the game be if we're, like, midway stream?
What?
fucking dry spaghetti. I'm crying. Yeah.
I speak with a left.
Actually, which ones are these? Blinks a lot is funny to me. Oh, I didn't give him a walk.
Well, I need to pick something real quick.
That's really funny. I think he's... I might turn that off later, but... Also, there's a ton of points, but the main one is not to confuse potential viewers. Oh.
Oh,
However, it is completely
I
a choice
feel a
and I should
little
respect it.
The-
Like, does it update midway? Let's see. Here, I'll change it. And then we'll change it back, I guess. Here's Eide! Here's the man of the hour!
Oh!
What are you doing, psycho?
Huh? Hey there.
Another one of your character?
Yeah! Look at him, he's so cute.
Wait!
Hey,
Oh,
thanks
his
for
hair
always
looks so
looking out.
cool!
Hee hee hee.
Hold on. I don't know why he's at the restaurant. We're gonna pick him up. Look at what you've done.
Get out! Oh, he's in front of the soccer bench too!
It was his idea.
Oh
Huh?
my gosh!
The anarchists. Oh.
That's so in character. Wait. Ah, shoot. I didn't screenshot it in time.
It's okay, the stream got it.
That was so in character. He likes it. It's his second home.
Gosh.
Okay, feed him. Have your bachelor chow. Oh yeah, characters really love fucking dry spaghetti.
You know.
Oh,
I
you
feel
actually.
like
Oh my
you
god,
and
you
I have
actually.
become very close. The audience. Hee hee hee. Can I give you a...
I don't know what makes me fade.
I don't know if this will work.
I see you. I'm glad I met you.
I don't know if it'll work grammatically.
I see you. I'm so happy. Huh? What luck running into you here. I see you.
There it goes. Okay, that's fine. What do you think of it, bud?
Welcome to the home of ODF. I want to be friend. What should we?
Oh.
Got it. I'll go talk.
We're gonna skip through these cutscenes. I know a lot of people have done like a lot of Gen Alpha, Gen Z slang in the game to make it really funny. And I added some of that, but not a lot. Because I only add what I use in my daily speaking. So it's not as memeable, perhaps.
This better not taste. What?
There's not enough words.
This better not taste. That's it. He doesn't want to taste.
It's gonna be better not taste like dog shit, but I don't think it'll fit. There's not enough letter. What was it? This better not taste.
This better not taste.
I really like this better not taste.
This better
Very
not
funny.
taste. Yeah, I've started giving them expressions because I think it's funny when they use them, but I maxed out my expressions.
Me.
Hot Rod was here when we did that. Oh wait, no, I already did Morgan. We already fed you. You're not getting seconds. I don't think you can get seconds. Oh yeah, I have a new pair of boots for Blair.
Good seeing you.
Shut up. Oh, that's not boots. There it is. Look at these guys. Put those on for size, dude. Yeah. Oh, and he loved them too. They're all leveling up so easily. Poor Salem became the dumb character, yeah. I'm at level 54 friendship though, so who's the real winner? Nope. 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 There you go.
Sorry.
I can't see my keyboard right now. I have a keyboard that slides into or under my desk. It's on like a little sliding tray. So when I have my drawing tablet open to draw, I slide it in, so I have to like
I've
feel
been
around.
thinking too hard. My head.
No time. Not playing mini games. We gotta feed all the guys. W for Blair. Look, AMK.
Hey, the audience.
The Discord keeps cutting out. Evan. Yeah,
my
little
God.
guy. Leveled up.
What if my mom walks in the room just asking me why I was screaming? Get shrimp. You just get dead shrimp.
Oi. Oi. You.
Wait, what?
That's the sound of him crying. It's understandable, Evan is the cutest little bee.
I
AMK, have you
adore-
noticed he has a framed photo of himself in the background? What a little guy! You're a little goober. He just has a framed photo of himself. I think that's so funny. Here's Craig's view.
Hum.
Why is he
Good evening.
angry?
Folly's paths are kind of sparse, don't
Ah.
you think?
I really
Think we could up the.
See, they constantly want you to put things places. Like, I want trees here, I want vending machine there, I want bench here.
5, I realize, what is that?
It opens my lower eyes. I made it very cheap because I don't look up a lot. So I feel like, it might not get utilized.
Effie, I'm squishing your face! Oh my gosh, hello! I really love you.
Hi, Alex.
Hey, what do you
I
need?
really love your
I
mom.
love you, Alex. I love you so much, you little guy.
He reminds me of Natsuki.
Thank you so much.
He reminds me of idol version of Natsuki.
I don't Natsuki. I love the spelling of his name. Yeah. Thank you. I like unique spellings. Wait, I just noticed something really weird. The S overlaps the K in his name. Did you see that on his little name card? Very weird.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Was that intended? intentional?
I don't know. It's part of the game, I guess. Some weird layering. What do they call that? Kerning?
Most likely.
I had a better idea. Hold on.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
How do you make them not say stuff?
Ellipses. Ellipses. Just ellipses.
Eh. It's not taking
No,
it.
no, the word ellipses.
But I want it to say, I want him not to say anything. I just want him to put heart at the end of stuff.
3. Heart. Heart.
How about that?
Hee hee.
Yeah, sure. My main OC right now is called Wolf, said like Wolf, and my main character was named Rain, like Rain. Best you can do. Yeah, unique spellings are really cool. Like,
Thank you. Now I feel more like myself. Hee hee. I'm low-key obsessed with Salem's hairstyle. It's so stylish.
yeah. Okay, nope. Next on the list, Paris! Wake up. Oh, dream time, I guess.
Uh-oh, I'm bugging out. Hold on.
Cheers.
There you go.
What?
And just
I
love
was
deja
bugging
vu.
out.
Oh, holy fucking
bird?
deja vu.
Oh. What's up?
What deja vu?
I'll be lip. Yum.
Not me thinking he was like constantly biting his mouth, but they're lip piercings. I think.
I remember that exact scene of you reading out my OC's names, even though it's never happened before. Oh.
You.
Interesting?
You. That is such a me thing to say.
I don't want to feed him anymore. I wish there was a faster way to feed these guys. Oh, we're almost at the end? Hooray. Honestly, deja vu happens pretty often for me. A break in the matrix.
Greetings. It's rare for me.
Teehee.
Trying to actually do things. What are you jiggling about?
The game. It's not that surprising, it just always shocks me at first. Interesting.
I knew that.
I get the feeling it happens with people talking about OCs, funnily enough. Okay, hold on. I want to actually fix Paris's one.
Wah. Oh. What's up?
I accidentally broke.
I'm sure you tried your best.
Oh wait, we did Cameron already. Oh, Lucian's right there. I love the little
I'm
smirks.
just not a fan of all the
He looks so silly in his little uniform. I'll have to draw some of the other characters' clothes too. I don't like drawing the clothes. It takes a long time. Like Effie's custom one took too long. I wish you could just edit the clothes that they already gave you. That'd be nice, a nice template. But you don't get a lot of those.
Hey, is someone at...
Nicole's hair is my favorite. Cause look at him. Look at the guy. I'm so proud.
I love Nicole's hair. Like it's so gradient.
That took forever, dude.
Not me trying to figure out how to properly.
Holy shit, I'm hungry.
Thing. Oh god. Oh god, it's not super gluing.
Level up, bud. Yeah, we gotta give him the big eater. What's Morgan doing outside? Look at him.
Oh
What's he
my
doing?
I
God.
feel like I...
Morgan.
What's he doing? I can't go over there. Oh, here we go. Nope. That's weird. You can't get any closer. What's he doing?
Huh? Do you have a sec?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no.
Could
No,
you
no,
take
no,
a
no.
photo for me?
Guys.
We can't do photos. The game will crash.
Yeah, it's apparently not allowed. Ah! Oh my gosh, please, no! Glue! Super glue, please work with me! Ah!
Some dumbass wanted a vending machine on the beach and I let them have it. I can't remember which one, but here's the beach vending machine.
Oh my... You're
Kenneth's
mean.
lounging. He's having a time. I really wish I could give him his heterochromia. I'm so sad that he can't have it.
Your me's are so unhinged. I love
I
them.
think all of them are. Every Mies is unhinged, but mine are. Why are you irritated, buddy?
No,
Why are you so pissed off?
No, please.
I'm feeling...
Super glue, please.
Oh, wait, we have to figure out why he's upset first.
I don't usually get mad like this, but my talk with
Hey
my
guys,
baby
you won't
sister
believe
really
this. I
upset
got
me.
super glue on my finger.
Okay, we just have to give him a little head pat and I'll feel better. It's all for the beach parties. Could you not theoretically draw that with the feature thing? Draw what? I'm curious. Stalker, he just wants to say hi, lol. Oh, the heterochromia. I could draw it on top of his eye, but then he wouldn't blink. Because the face paint, what it's called is face paint. It wouldn't, blink with him. Heh.
Hey, hey, huh?
I love his stupid little smirk. I think that's everyone. Yeah, we got to Nicole. Everyone's been fed. Hooray.
Oh, this is
See.
going so wrong. Everything is going so wrong.
Nobody else is proposing. There's no other love stuff going on. Which I guess is fine. Not like I wanted my OCs to fall in love anyway.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. What have I done?
What
Oh,
are you
no.
doing, AMK?
I'm trying to super glue a broken piece, and it's all going wrong. Why is it black?
Here we are. Chapman, Effie.
Oh, lie. Good evening.
Oh
Well,
god, I'm trying to
come on,
make
you
sure
map.
they stay still.
Tindalonda. Dorantithol.
No, no!
Hey, Crumlock. Get it kept rolling. Spanchafilla.
They're so
Oh my
cute.
gosh.
Zappa.
Oh, I love his stupid little wing thing, even though it's not his usual.
The toll Whitney.
Okay, hold on.
Toll Jenna. Top
I don't think I can even super glue things with this type of product,
So I
actually.
said, tap in low partly snowprint.
Oh.
Sample.
So cute.
Need a Spatsman tomorrow. Ciso.
Maraca
Oh,
boy.
that is adorable.
Maraca boy. Ah. MK right now. Wah.
Well,
Never give up. MK never surrender.
Spatsman tomorrow. Ciso. And that's
Fall in love. Anyway. You also need to fall in love with. Gillian is dying over there. It's fine. He's fine.
Hey, Lucis. Good old evening to
I'ma
you,
just-
pal.
I'm gonna just let it sit.
You two also need to fall in love,
Oh, oh.
but it's okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I need to figure out how to clean some things.
You two need to fall in love.
Here we are.
Oh, why are you asleep, Paris? Wake up.
Eek.
Scene. Oh, it's one of these scenes.
Let's settle this today once and for all.
Boo. Wait, what's going on? Wait, is anything getting sold? Did you watch the news tonight? Lore, I want to know, where can I procure? Paris, confess! No, stop going to bed! Why'd you take off your jacket? Wait, what?
Hi. Greetings. Burning.
The fuck? Why'd he take off his jacket?
Hey, the audience.
Why'd he take off all his clothes? He's still wearing it! What is he doing? What? There's a few PowerPoints on the YouTube VOD channel. I talk about OC lore very often, but also scarcely. Like bits and pieces here and there, I guess. You have to be an adult to join the Discord. That's the stipulation. You must be an adult to join the Discord. But aside from that, probably fine. We don't allow minors in for safety reasons. Oh yeah, I forgot. One more thing I want to do before I leave. Alright, fine. I'll help Gillian. Hey, what the hell? I can't remember what this one does. You're supposed to poke him, I guess, until he's okay. There we go. Yeah, if you're a minor, you can't join that Discord.
I was.
Gillian's partner's not in the game yet.
Oh, wow. Oh, he traveled the Shaman women. Yin.
Oh, I forgot! Yeah, I forgot. Streams are alright though. Yeah, streams are okay. It's just the Discord is an area where people can more easily, I guess, communicate with each other. One of the shrimp gal died. She went BRB. Or they went BRB. Like on stream, you're mostly talking to me and somewhat each other, but it's like public, everyone can see that. On Discord, yeah, I've heard many a horror story of stuff happening on many other servers. I think I don't want anything happening like under my supervision or under my nose, is what they say. Even though it wouldn't be something you're like constantly surveying. Whatever.
Huh?
Interrupting your little convo. He's so cute! He's so evil and he's so cute!
Oh, don't mind me. Just
I plan to eventually share... I mean, I eventually make things. Like, make the comics and the animations in the RPG Maker games. That is going to happen. One way or another. It's going to happen. So, it'll come out the way it's intended to.
thank you.
It's just, I share bits and pieces beforehand. To be honest, I think his room should also be... And his room could stay. Oh, wow, wow. It really did change a lot. I mean, it had a fireplace, it had chairs, the aesthetics. The bike rack is gone. The bikes are gone. There's old-timey paintings here. I wish they could open the blinds. I wish you could decorate a bit more. This is apparently a bathroom.
I'm back.
One way or another. Reminds me of Gianna. Gina.
When did the shrimp cow die?
She's a chaotic neutral girl who wants to have money. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, silly lol. Welcome back,
okay.
shrimp person.
It's okay, you can call me whatever you like, I do not care.
Sorry, I was...
Am I a human? Am I a being? Am I a person? I don't know. Anyways, I got back. I went to remove some super glue off my fingers. I was trying to super glue an object that I accidentally broke like a while back. Trying to make sure like
Alex is on the Ferris wheel. What's he doing on the Ferris wheel? Oh, everyone's on the Ferris wheel. Your delicious butter and panko crumbs. I actually have a hard deadline.
Go work on your drawings.
Go work on your thing.
Yes,
Effie nom.
yes.
I don't think I have any more couples. I think that's it. Greggy can't be with Alex, so Alex is on the Ferris wheel right now. I guess these two should meet up.
Good evening.
Alright,
Can I-
time to super
Quincy,
glue things.
hey there.
Electric boogaloo. This will probably not.
Two boys
Look
chilling
good.
on the floor.
Oh my gosh! Is the floor comfortable?
Yes, it is. They just immediately lie down. Best of luck with drawing. You can do it. You can drew it.
Yeah!
Okay, I think this is enough Tomodachi. There's not much else to do right now. I just wanted to show off my little guys. Also Effie.
How long have you been on Tomodachi?
Probably like half an hour.
It's only been half an hour?
Give or take. Maybe more. I want more moments, more little guys. We have to shade the Eide. They're not doing a whole lot right now either. What's going on in Paris's house?
This book is so funny.
How would you be okay with a Laurqart break?
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Hee hee.
Try to make sure it
Aw.
stays.
I want to be sweethearts.
I want you to be sweethearts too! Paris! Paris, confess!
The audience.
Yay! I got nothing on my fingers this time!
I do like the little guys. Okay, maybe we'll play a little more then. We'll try to get somebody in love. How about that?
Push them together.
Let's try and further some love stories. Alex has to be off the Ferris wheel now, right?
Good seeing you.
Alex is, so Alex uses mirror pronouns, which means that they use any pronouns, but they would prefer to use the same pronouns as the person they're talking to. So, in the story, she's like, what are you doing up there?
Oh my gosh!
She is trying to help. She's trying to help him.
Oh my gosh! Now she's just waving. You're just like, well, bye.
Sorry,
Oh,
good
never mind. Let
evening.
me help you out.
Fancy seeing you here.
There are 3 miners on the island here. Alan, Guinness, and Charlie are all 15. They are sophomores in high school. But they like talking to people here. So that's good. Yes, Alex uses the same pronouns that you use. So characters will also refer to him with those pronouns. So Craigie uses he, him. Billy uses they, them. Billy's not here yet. Major uses she, her, of course.
Okay. I gotta say, I love you.
Oh, they're already together.
Oh. Hello? Folly's paths are kind of
Crixia got a new crush?
No, he's with
Okay,
Alex.
sure. I guess I'll just...
Damn, man, you gotta be passive aggressive about it. I don't want to spend money on your stupid paths. Yeah. Look at them. They're getting something to eat.
Looking tasty.
Did you eat it? Wait, can you cook?
Not
You
me,
can
I'm
sometimes
about
get...
to- Effie, I'm so sorry. I almost called you Evan.
Evan.
I was about to say, ooh.
Why do I smell some Napoleon cake? Anyone else getting that?
Oh, we almost dropped the crown. I was about to say, was it Crixfield or was it Morgan who threw the camera at one point? Is that shrimp?
No.
Oh.
It looks like,
Is that?
Goisia?
Is that Hanky?
I actually turned off my iPad trying to spam screenshots of your eyes. We all good though, I'm back. Marry each other!
God!
Marry each other!
Oh my God!
Marry each other!
Marry each other!
Marry each other! You have to wait for them to want to do the marriage minigame, which sucks, but...
I love how Crixfield's look, like, the eyes look is the interface eyes.
Yeah. Fuck, I'll be... Oh, fucking shit. My laundry's been done for over an hour. Fuck, I'll be... Happens.
Oh my God, do your laundry!
Happens to the best of us.
Guys, please, do your task.
Actually, I think I have a better name for this house. I think it's gonna be, Soul Star instead. Like Soul Shard, Soul Star. I think that makes better
Soulstar.
sense.
They'll be known as SunStar.
I actually like that.
SunStar. They'll be known as Soulstar.
Relatable. That was me last night. Or all night. Okay. Let's see. For the house names, we have Soulstar. Oh wait, we just have names for this? Wait, can we change everyone's house? Or no, this is just house. Not their names. I was confused. We have the Odieth house, which is Ide Weirdeth and Sean O'Reilly. We have Whittigan, which is Whitney Morgan. We have Soulstar, and then we have Cernley, which is Alex Cerny and Craig Spill Huxley. So, some of them you do first names, some of them you do last names. I just think Whittigan is cuter than whatever Williams Allison would be.
Hello,
London!
and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. Yesterday, an ambitious attempt to be the first person to eat some charcoal grilled beef in outer space unfortunately ended in complete failure. According to related parties,
And then
one
Salem.
of the astronauts ate the food that was being saved
Oh my
for the experiment before the launch sequence
a boss.
even started.
Evan ate the
He said that
food!
when the mission control said launch, it sounded like lunch, and simply made him hungry. No
Oh my
word yet
gosh.
on whether he also chugged the space seltzer that everyone was hoping to share upon returning to Earth. We asked residents for their reactions.
Yeah. We heard about this all the time back when I was a kid.
Well,
That's life for you.
thanks for watching. I'm London, and this has been the
I messed with the island's time a little bit. You can't blame him, he's just a lovable little guy. Yeah, he's just a little guy.
I do. He is.
Why is London in your house? They're having a sleepover.
Aw.
I love the hair, actually. I'm very proud of it. I mean, Nicole's is obviously the best one, because that gradient took forever. I did it in the game. I didn't export any files. I thought about it, but I figured it would look much cooler. That's why I stopped doing the import images. I really like how native-made images look. So, I just like that homemade look to it. The attempt was made type of stuff. So,
I
yeah.
was there for like partially half a
MK listened to me play this game for way too long.
yeah.
Lucian's hair is pretty cool. I didn't like his back hair. I don't like Lucian's back hair. They don't have very good longer hair options. Cameron's hair looks pretty good. I like Sean's. I like Blair's. Blair's is really funny. I think Blair has hair that's longer on one side than the other because he's just really bad at taking care of himself. He is clean shaven, however. I think he draws the line at that. It probably makes him itchy or something. Evan's very cute. Also took a while to get his horns in and his shiny little hair. Craig Spiel took a long time because I forgot to export him the first time, and that really pissed me off.
Okay, hold on, let me go wash my hand again.
Why is he upset?
I have.
Huh? Hey,
Man, I love super glue,
I was talking to
guys.
Effanineffable, but the convo got real.
Stop hanging out with people that upset you, man. Paris's hair was a lot of fun. Paris has a lot of stars in his hair. Alex is kind of cute. I mean, he's very cute. He's got a little braid.
Paper.
Effie, stop being social. Stop being social, Craig. His hair is really cute too. I feel bad because I tend to use the same back hair for a lot of these characters. Like the same 4 options, because that's how I draw hair, I guess. Charlie is really cute. Charlie, Guinness, and Alan are all sophomores in high school, so they're all 15-ish. 15. Little goobers. Morgan and Guinness are cousins. Yeah. So they're related. Morgan, Whitney, Quincy, and Kenneth are all classmates in their high school. They're all seniors in high school, teetering on the ages of like 17 to 19 between a lot of them.
Kind of hard to grasp.
London is 19, I think, at the start of canon. He's so cute. Aw, buddy.
Oh my
Hey.
god, he floats.
I was talking to Craigie, but I don't know. I guess
I think there is a Halo in the game, because there's an angel costume.
But it's only connected to one outfit, right?
I don't have the angel costume, so... it'll show up in the shop eventually, I'm sure.
Hey.
And then I can give him.
Hi.
Okay, what am I doing now? Time to accept some accessories.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot, there's... Everyone's here. Wow. He's doing the dishes. See, I told you Eide could be good domestically.
Who says that?
Oh, Eide.
Jonathan.
Shipcap. Saba.
I wonder if I'll be.
Why are you investigating their fridge, Alex? Fucking dry spaghetti, pretty tasty.
Jabal. Ooh, Tindalonga. Crap.
Okay, I saw this thing where... Alright, no, come back, Alex. No, fuck. Okay, I saw this thing where you can take another character and just plop them into another character's house. Sometimes... Why are you checking their mail? This ain't your house, Alex.
Huh. That's. I can't breathe a word of this to anyone.
What do you think he found, guys?
What is a Nintendo? He's not gonna show us. He's not gonna show it to us.
He's like living it in his head.
We won't know. We will never
What did
know.
Alex find in Aide's room?
We will never know. It's toilet paper.
He's haunted. Oh look, Effie's talking to Effie. They're planning to solve crimes with murder together.
What?
What marvel's funny here go break. Don't go lavish solving crimes with murder crap duetto. Wrap up fandom trash. Lonnie Namusi. So Linda. Speckle has been booper not
Is he eavesdropping?
silly little guy. What normal clummy
He is. What are you doing?
Sally, I want to hear you play again. Want to lava shape shifting breath duetto?
I guess Alex can do whatever they want to do. The siblings!
The siblings!
Cameron and Lucian are siblings. I'll have nightly events.
What's going on? Oh, nothing.
Congrats. What's up? You're a cult now. They're all dreaming. But some of them are still up and about.
Aw.
I think the dreams are kind of boring, but ah.
Oh.
Let's hang around Salem.
There's no use. Noise Salem.
Oh, new thing. I love heart. I love heart.
Huh? I'm not even sure what this feeling is. I really like London, but it feels like he doesn't even know that I exist. Should I give up my feelings for London?
Should he?
Your vote of confidence was what I needed. Okay, I won't give up. Who knows what could happen?
Aw. I thought he was gonna confess.
Not yet. I think afterward he could confess. I think. I don't know how romance works.
Where you going? He's also got a framed photo of himself.
Oh my gosh.
Why are they so vain? There's not one of London anywhere. You're both in love. You're still in love. That's a good sign. Kiss, you idiots!
He's watching his own story unfold in me.
Wait, Craig's in the shower. Already bickering like high school lovers, lol. Hey, y'all.
Hey, Effie, remember the toilet paper incident?
Yeah.
You gave, was it Morgan?
No.
Who
Craigie.
did you?
By the way, you have like such a soothing voice to listen to. I do. How did Sean fumble in his own house? Eide, save him!
Is this
Gravity wins again.
They always trip. If they get divorced, I'm gonna be so sad. They can divorce in this game, and it'll make me so sad if they do.
Please tell no one this happened to.
Divorce
I'm
over
so
interest.
glad you're alright. Thank you. I'm even more head over heels for my
Wait, what?
darling
Yeah,
son
the
than
Mies
before.
can decide to get divorced, they can decide to break up and stuff. It's all RNG, basically. You can push them in the right direction, but they can decide that they want to abandon ship if they so want to.
I can remove your spleen less than 3. I can remove your spleen less than 3. I can remove your spleen.
I only have... Wait, I need a married couple, now that I think about it. I only have, like, one. And they're fucking cookies, Cookie Run. More
I
married
can
couples, I should
remove
say.
your
Yep,
spleen.
Cookie Run Kingdom specifically.
Lurqart. Finish up rolling.
Why are you upset, dude? Oh yeah, we decided to play more Cookie Run, or not Cookie Run. We decided to play more Tamagotchi because the gang wanted to watch the little guys.
AK Shadow.
Where are you running off to?
You won't catch me. Sore throat. Sore throat.
No, nothing.
Where are you running to, Whitney? Yes, more gay little guys. Not all of them are gay. Some of them are bisexual, but some of them are asexual too.
Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. By the way, I'm bisexual.
Like, Sean and Eide are asexual. Both of them. And they are in a very complicated QPR relationship. Kenneth is asexual. Quincy is... I think either... Yeah, I think he's asexual too. I like to do an oops. Oh, good night, Hot Rod. It's almost 2 a.m. Go, yeah, go to bed.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Go to bed, please.
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the impromptu Monday night stream. I know that disrupts sleep schedules and stuff, especially if you have work. But thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you stopping by. Whatevs. The hour shall not disturb me. We'll finish the Eide sometime. Who is alerting me? Oh, Evan wants to play a game.
I've
Let's
got
go
no
until
more
4.
news. I'm a red light, green.
No.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Well done, the audience. You win. What?
The key to shell. These gifts are very strange. Oh, wait, use the vending machine. Why are they looking at each other like that?
Oh, no, 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 no!
Prepares for a whole night of love and
that?
little guys. Who is that?
I think I'm falling in love with Evan.
What do you think, AMK? Is it love?
Who are you? Who is this character?
His name is Kenneth.
This is Kenneth.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
This is
hold
my
on,
Kenneth.
Okay, hold on. First off, tell me if you're okay. Tell me a brief summary of Kenneth. I need to know if he's a perfect guy for Evan.
Probably not. Kenneth, in the story that he's in, is he's a senior in high school. He's autistic. He's kind of antisocial. He's trying his best to fit in with his peers, except the fact that people think he's emotionless because he doesn't like to express himself all that much, like, visibly. He's a painter. He likes the arts, supporting the arts, but he's very low-key and kind of... He has a very dry sense of humor and kind of comes off bluntly even when he's trying to joke around and fit in, you know? Like,
Oh my god, he's literally just Evan, but opposite personality.
His whole thing is that he's being haunted by a demon rabbit that's trying to enhance his emotions.
Oh, okay, wait, that kid, okay.
And then the demon rabbit ends up, what would you call it? Like, influencing him negatively in his life?
Yeah,
Probably.
influence.
Negative
Yeah,
influence.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the best way you could describe it. Oh my...
AMK being the mom doing the background check.
Listen, I adore Evan so much. I stare at him. He's a little guy. I'm
I can share this part. It's the premise of the story. I don't mind it. Kenneth is like a kid trying to fit in. He's autistic, obviously, and he thinks that maybe not expressing himself is what's affecting his ability to connect with his peers. So when this demon rabbit's like, hey, I can enhance your emotions so you can emote more and, you know, fit in with people, he's like, I guess so, yeah. But it ends up being really bad for him because not being himself and being under the possession of an evil demon rabbit turns out to be bad. And the story's about, like, fitting, or, like, being yourself and whatever, you know?
Don't mind me.
And he finds friends that, like him for who he is. He doesn't have to change himself via demon rabbit abilities. He also ends up... I won't say that. It's okay, I too would burn the world if anything happened to Evan Evers. I don't think it's love, because I actually want Kenneth to end up with someone else.
I do have a pretty active imagination.
No.
Kenneth and Quincy are together. Because,
That was
conversely...
so funny. That was so funny.
Conversely, Quincy is a character who is really skittish and jumpy because reasons. So him and Kenneth kind of balance each other out personality-wise. Someone who's really dry and low-key, and someone else who's like really emotes and reacts.
You liven this place up, you know.
I love how the bees are like asking you for permission to be like, do you think that do I have this crush on this person?
They
You're
can
like, "No."
sometimes
Like, yeah.
ignore your advice and do things anyway. It's very rare, but they can sometimes like go against your wishes.
Flippin' or two. Get it kept rolling.
That's crazy.
That they go all the way from Quincy's house to Kenneth's house. Just to do this. Boys would be boys.
They're all boys! Except one.
Except 2.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I know I need more female characters. I just haven't made them yet. We need Briar, we need Ever, we need Reagan. I need Charlotte. Who else do I need? I need Shapri, Vika. I need Natalie. Trying to think who else. I need Cody.
Wait, open up. Let me see if I can download
Callaway. Trying to think off the top of my head all their names. We need Majorie, we need Ven, we need Fern. Like, I have female characters, I haven't made them in the me land because not all of them have relationships.
Don't ask questions, Slime. Don't ask questions.
I don't know what you mean, Slime. Me? Just 30 minutes, be coming back an hour later. I was gonna go back! Hey, Metroid, it's not my fault. We were gonna go back. We were going to go back to doing the art. But then I got outvoted. This is a democracy, and apparently I lose. There was no vote. I want to talk. I'm trying to sleep at room. He's using the room right now. What's he doing? He's looking at his stupid little model train.
No, I am not archiving Phoenix Wright. No, thank you.
What? Look at this
No,
man
I'm
lifting
not-
weights. He's got
I'm
this.
thinking of down. Go, man, go, little man, go. I was about to say I'm like thinking of like downloading to the demo just to see how it goes.
Why is he leaning so far back in his confidence walk? Oh yeah, it was his fault. Points and points. I mean, we already switched the... Hey, look! Evan's running with his dog.
What?
He's got a dog.
Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Wait, hold on.
It's a stock image of a dog.
It's a stock image. I was like, is that a dinosaur?
Evan has a dog. I think can't remember what its name. I think it was like Bandit or something. Or he was gonna get a program dog. I just didn't give him the points because Craig Spiel hogs all the points. Or XP. Damn it, this boy don't want some company.
Right, it's downloading the demo.
Whoa.
Hang out with your... Nope, that's not the right one.
Okay.
Wow, what a creative name, top right.
Tongue twister time. Red fucking
Oh
dry
my God.
spaghetti. Green fucking dry spaghetti. Pink fucking dry spaghetti. Red fucking dry spaghetti. Green fucking dry spaghetti. Pink fucking dry spaghetti. Red fucking dry spaghetti. Green fucking dry spaghetti. Pink fucking dry spaghetti.
What did I come back to? Green fucking dry spaghetti.
Yeah. Green spaghetti tastes good, actually.
Okay, now I have to separate them before they like, get irritated at each other, which happens.
Okay. What a room.
It would be if Dr. Seuss did fucking dry spaghetti. The reason I put 2 restaurants is that they could hold more Miis, and so you have more events go on.
Shrimp!
Shrimp! Wait, that's the wrong one. What is this?
I once kicked a rock all the way home.
Why did I have that fuck-ass hair?
Enough to do that.
It's a punk!
Why didn't I
They're
see this on the
punks.
news?
What?
To your home or to the rock's
They're
home?
supposed to be punks.
I wear short sleeves here.
Why do they look like
looks so
greasers?
weird.
Ultimate batitude is enough to keep you warm.
I don't like this.
For suckers. You're gonna catch a cold doing that.
I once dragged my nails over the class blackboard after showing up late.
That's a double whammy of badness. The whole school was talking about that for weeks. My ears are still ringing from that. Oh.
Look, they're all friends.
Don't you fill up?
That's fun.
We're on the map. Froggy on a Furburny? Limper? Limper? Macaroni?
Beautiful. Cause they cool. Why is your room so empty, dude?
I've been thinking about my boyfriend lately. Do you think you could get me? Oh,
I don't want to change their outfits if they're already pretty canon accurate. It's Japanese shorthand for delinquents. Oh. Like, why do you look like you're all greasers from Greece? The movie Grease.
Yatsaroni. Ringle checks demand.
So apparently your Miis can move in with each other, but more than one can move in a house, or more than 2 could be here. So these little modules can be replaced with houses. In fact, I've seen a house with 8 Miis before in someone's video. So what I want is I want Gillian to move in with London and Effie.
Hey, Crumb. Oh.
That's what I need.
Dornthal.
I think it would be really funny.
Quastelati.
Oh, I think it'd be really wholesome too. That, because London wants to be back with he wants to find his brother, you know? And he also wants to be with his partner, his QPR partner. So, it makes sense for them all to live in the same area. I think everyone else would probably be just the 2 of them living in the space. I don't see any other thruples, let's say. Not really thruples, but like, 3 people sharing a place. Except for, okay, a Cameron, Paris, Nicole, and Lucian, I think should all live together. But I don't know how to force them all to move in. I think they all have to be super good friends. Because it'd be Cameron and her boyfriend, and then Lucian and his boyfriend. And it'd just be like, 2 couples sharing a duplex. Yeah, there's not much else going on. Not much else to see. I think we're gonna return to shading. Thanks for watching my little guys for the me power hour.
That took, like...
I gotta check back later to see if there's any more proposals or love interest things. I disabled the children thing. I didn't want the Miis having kids. Especially if there's no minigame for raising them. It's gonna make characters that I didn't make, which I find interesting. But yes.
Is that Eide?
This is Eide, yes.
Yeah.
I think you've seen him before. He's this guy.
Yes. Yes, I did. You did show me this.
Oh wait, do his eyes have little white in them? Or the...
No, it's just pink.
No, I mean, not white, wait, hold on.
Their pupils.
Yeah.
Crap, is it pupil or iris? Actually, hold on.
Yeah, I don't draw irises properly.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's the pupils.
I'm
You're
sorry, I don't draw
correct.
pupils properly.
No, you're all good.
Oh, my music. Do I like this better or the filled in eyes? I think I like the filled in eyes more. It just gives it more direction. But I will move it over a little bit. MacJoy, did you get your food? Did it finally arrive? Is that what you'd left for? Whoa. Since this is an emoji, I don't think we're giving it a background. Let me see how I did the Morgan ones. Yeah, I arrived 4 minutes late. Oh shit, was it all cold? Let me see them. Okay, so I gave the Morgan one an outline, but I don't think I'm gonna give the Eide one an outline.
Morgan.
Morgan jump scare.
Morgan.
I think I did all the light shading or the flat shading. I think I just need to shade the. Or I did all the flat colors. I need to shade him now. So let's do that. I'm gonna BRB really fast, and then I'll come back. I just need to get something. Okay, I just tossed on a hoodie. Ugh.
Is it cold?
Yeah, well, I want to be a little cozy. We've reached into the later of nights. Later of the nights. I need to do
God,
my
it's
nail
1
polish
a.m.
over again.
I want to work on my wig, but I'm like feeling, and
My glove is getting kind of linty.
oh ew, oh no, oh wait, that's not
Where is my thing? Shit, Teddy.
Hello?
Wait, sorry.
Oh,
I found
gosh,
it.
my internet.
I have
My
this
internet is crashing on me.
tool for getting rid of lint. Or what do they call those, pearls?
Oh, lint rollers?
Yeah, no. It's an electric thing that, what do you call those? Like beads?
I have no idea. gosh, my internet. No. No. Why is my internet crashing? Hello? Okay, I think my internet's back. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That was
I'm getting distracted at night.
horrible. That was horrible lag on my end. The stream was lagging for me. My Discord was lagging. Like my internet crashed out for a minute.
I've got this electric device that shaves the like lint beads off of clothes, so I've just been doing that really quick because this annoys me. I'm sorry.
No, there's an electric one. Part of me really wants to like work on the wig like right now, and then don't have to deal with it later. But also.
I leave for just a few minutes and you're back to being productive. There's nothing left to do on the Tamagotchi. Nothing. No characters were doing anything. No one was prompting me for anything. They weren't falling in love any more than they already were. So, we have to pivot. We have to leave them alone, I guess. It's a kind of a time-based game. Gotta leave them cook. I'm a bad influence. Turn off his eyes. I need to be able to see. We'll come back later and see if they're in love, I guess. I needed to fall in love, damn it.
Just give them some time.
Shoot. Why don't they ever fill that in? So it seems. This is why your cheesesteak took so long, Karma. Nah, I hope it's yummy. Hopefully you could warm it up in a toaster oven. You own one of those?
Cheesesteak.
Like
Oh,
a Philly
wait.
cheesesteak?
Oh wait, not cheesesteak. Sorry, I read cheesesteak for some reason. I accidentally read that as cheesecake. It's a completely different food.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake does sound good now. It's not Christmas.
I love that your VTuber's arm matches your strokes. That's so cool. Thank you. This thing took me 8 months to fix.
You had to like get it connected.
Or sorry, no, 8 months in total to make. From drawing to making. Also, don't
You
forget to
had to, like,
switch your genre back. Oh. I'm never gonna remember. I'll never remember. Thanks for reminding me.
I think only you can do
The Twitch labeling.
that. Yeah.
This song is
I
too
think-
intense.
I don't think I have the power to do that, so I think you could put on mods view. Wait. I only have ability for chat.
Hmm.
It's still on art, so I think you're good.
No, I just switched it back.
Oh, you switched back. Okay, yeah, no, you had the ability for that.
I don't like the later songs as much, so we're gonna go back to Reflections. My favorite song. I'm a good reminder for a lot of streamers, lol. I've always wanted to learn rigging map to something non-humanoid. Okie I gotta work tomorrow. Oh, wait, sorry. Off to bed soon. Got like 4 more chapters of a new manga to read before I sleep. Gotta work tomorrow, coming for a coworker. Wah! I wanted to learn rigging. Good night, Mectroid. Have a good one.
Good night.
Rigging is okay. It's annoying. Sometimes the thing doesn't want to do what you diddly darn asked it to do. And sometimes the program doesn't want to save. Looking at you, Live 2D. I almost had a conniption. I almost lost it because Live 2D did not want to save my model. I had created too many parameters on one thing.
That sounds like a nightmare to do, not gonna lie.
It was because Effie's arms have so much rigging to them. Because I don't even use half of his arms. Yeah, you know, because I could do this. I could do this. I could do this.
I'm like looking at your stream.
He's got his gamer arm. He's got teacup mode. And he's got this. And if I put the cursor in the top monitor, because I have two monitors, top monitor, it's off the drawing tablet. The drawing tablet monitor, it's on the drawing tablet. So, yeah, I put too many things on his arms, and Live2D was like, haha, what if I don't save the program? How do you feel about that one, Effie? Poor gamer arms forever unused. Oh, I forgot to turn them on during Tamagotchi. No, they were on, they were on. They were on, sorry. No, they were, because I was in gaming mode. It's supposed to automatically switch.
I love Effie. I love Effie's model. You are making...
Anyways. Back to my corner.
Alright, good night, Metroid.
Good night, Metroid. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't think you would show up because I thought you were working today. But I guess tomorrow you shall be working. Later, dang lightning.
What's with blue shade? Someone's asking about the blue shading. Wait, am I speaking? Yeah, I am speaking. Yeah. Thank you, Xenos. I had a whole entire lag moment earlier, so I was like worried. I was like, oh no, wait, am I not audible again? No.
Music is a bit louder, but you're still audible. Oh. Oh, I had accidentally turned you down on Discord. Turn you back up.
Oh, you turned me down!
I guess so. On this account. Maybe when you were playing, Andy's World, I did.
Yeah. I think I start to like slowly like I start to like slowly try not to scream as much from Danny's World.
Yeah, I use the blue shading so I can see. I'm gonna change the color later. I've learned from my days of shade with purple multiply layer. Oh, the beat drop is so good. Hello, Spear.
Hello.
You missed our Tamagotchi session. Or, Tamagotchi Power Hour.
Hello.
No one is
Oh,
here.
hi.
You're crazy.
My what?
What?
What'd you say?
What? Anyways, welcome to the meeting of the IMT cult. How are you, IMT
What
cult
does
member
that
number
mean?
1?
Hello, IMT cult member number 2.
What does that mean?
We haven't reached
What-
the goal of 10 members, so we had to wait. Also, I love
what-
it. So.
Yes, I'm right. I will say, would you like to just tell Effie now? We can, if you want to. Effie seems tortured by this not knowing.
I'm just confused.
I don't know, man. Just...
What do you
How
mean
long
you
is it-
don't know?
How long has it been since we had this nickname?
Since I
actually?
started the Discord server, practically.
So it's been
No,
like a
this
month
was
or two.
after.
I think it's been a month, at least, maybe
Alright.
2.
Oh god, I'm not me trying to remember the
Can't even remember what it
the
stands for.
anagram. It was oh god, something oh my gosh.
You don't remember what it stands for?
Kicked out
It's
the cult.
been too long.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to kick you out of the cult if you don't remember what it stands for.
Patreon number 1. You can't.
Well, all I have to do is call upon number 67 over there.
We have a 67.
We go over this every time.
Yeah.
I'm as out of the loop as you are, Effie. I feel the what? Yeah, I just don't know.
Fine, I will announce what the cult is, so then we can have more members a little faster. Because I feel like
Hold on.
people being uninformed is not good.
We only has. Okay.
We have
masses
us
are
two,
ignorant.
and then the masses are ignorant. Well, masses, would you like to join? Okay, are you sure? Are you sure about this? Do you? You sure? Double checking with number 1. Would you like to?
Yes.
Would you like to join the It's Morgan Time cult?
No. It's Morgan time. What does that mean?
Join the It's Morgan.
time.
Yeah, it's Morgan time.
Time.
It's Morgan time.
It's Morgan
That's it.
time.
It's Morgan time.
It's
need to hire
Morgan
a-
time.
I need to hire a fun side to say that. It's Morgan
It's
time.
Morgan time.
It's Morgan time.
Now
Yes,
Morgan's the
yes.
stream king. Yes, it's Morgan time. Yeah, we thought I can't remember when we came up with this. I think it might have been when I was showing y'all Resident Evil movie Leon, like right
It's
after.
Morgan time.
It's
I don't know,
Morgan
I
time.
think at one point we were just like saying, "Hey, let's just do a bit."
Yeah. Anyways, the bit has been revealed. You should join Effie's Discord and change your name to IMT cult member number whatever.
If you're an adult, if you're 18 and up.
Yes, that's very important
True.
too. Yes.
don't join if we find out that you're a minor.
Well, you can't join if
we're
you're a
gonna have
minor.
to-
So.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, that is true.
Sorry, Shadow. Shadow and Rowan. Not allowed.
Sorry.
Imagine
Yeah.
being young.
This is the second cult I've started, by the way.
You
Only
have
the
another
second.
cult?
I have, so you know,
Only the
Eldritch
second.
Slime Goddess going on. Obviously, I have a cult.
Yeah. Right, I forgot that's
Do you
your-
have
I
a
forgot
member
that's
that's
your
trying to
crush
kill
routine.
you eternally?
That would be that would be my first member, yeah.
Happens to the best of them, I hear.
It's always the first one that thinks they could do better. They don't know that I know.
They don't know that I'm Chainsaw Man.
They don't know. They don't know that it's Morgan time, Effie.
They don't know that it's working.
It's Morgan time.
It's Morgan time.
It's Morgan
Oh my god.
time.
Oh, my favorite part was when he
I would-
started. My favorite part is when he said it's Morgan time, and then he started Morganing all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think
it's so
I think
funny.
at one point, like when we were making the bit, I think I also put Morgan as the on the King of the Hill at one point. Like while you were away.
It was.
You would
it was
choose
such a funny
Morgan
thing.
over Evan? I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him that.
No, I still choose Morgan.
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him that he's gonna cry.
I'm just saying.
no,
Evan doesn't
no,
have a
no.
cold. There's no. It's Evan time doesn't roll off the tongue as well as it's Morgan time. I'm just gonna
It's
point that
Evan
out.
time.
It's Evan time.
Betrayer! Betrayer! Oh wait,
Betray-
Xenos, never-
How could you
oh,
say
wait,
that to
that's Xenos,
Evan?
never-
I'm telling him. I'm
sorry,
telling on you.
sorry.
No,
No,
don't
not
call
you.
Evan.
Sorry. I confused Xenos with Shadow on accident because they both started with S.
Oh.
That's why I said that.
No, Xeno starts with an X. Are you confused?
It's a strange Xenos. Strange Xenos. I'm talking about
I
the
thi-
first letter of the
I think that says.
username.
I think that's a stranger Xenos. Are you okay?
Strange Xenos. Strange. Sorry,
Are you
Xenos.
okay?
You're looking pretty
I-
strange over there.
Hey everybody! I just want to say that maybe the first co-creator of the IMT cult might need to step down, as they seem to have be a little confused about what's going on. They didn't remember what IMT stood for. And they can't read names.
Wait, I want to test something real fast. Test.
This is why.
Oh
I'm
man,
not
I don't have
visualizer.
my pronouns without
Oh
any
wait, I
Morgan
can't
time.
read it,
Twitch.
but- Oh wait,
How do I turn those
It's Morgan
on?
time.
it's Evan time.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's slime time.
Oops, shit. How do you
No,
turn...
actually, it's Effie time.
Yeah.
It's Effie time. It's Effie time with your friend
It's
Mr.
Effie.
Puzzles.
Whoa, shit. Whoa, why did it do that? Ooh, I don't want that.
Whoa, Effie swore. Oh no. It must be the end of the world. Well, it's been fun Morganing with you.
Been fun Morganing with you.
Good Morgan. Morning. Morgan? Morning.
Good
Good
Morgan.
Good Morgan. Top of the Morgan to you.
Top of the Morgan to you.
Morgan to you.
It's Morgan time.
Good Morgan. My name is Effanineffable.
Top of the Morgan to you, ladies.
Wait, you need to do this in a more Irish accent if you could.
I can't. I don't know
Do
how.
it best,
You do it.
AMK.
I'm trying. Top of the Morgan. Top of the Morgan.
Top of the Morgan to you laddies.
Blair
Top of the
Jones
Morgan to
here.
you, ladies. I'm trying.
Happy Morgan to you laddies. My name is Effanineffable.
Top of the morning to you, laddie. Top of the
Blair's
Morgan
the
to you,
stream
laddies.
king. Blair made it back.
That's not Morgan. Put Morgan back on my screen. I was promised it was Morgan time, and I'm seeing no Morgans. This does not please the Morgan
Guys,
cult.
It's 800. I don't want to inflation. I don't want to use my bit for my inflation.
I have 7. Effie, end stream and restarting.
What?
Reset the economy. Do it.
What happened?
Inflation is too high.
Let's see.
We need to consecrate the fruit.
I killed the stream thing.
Yes!
Yay!
Go, my Morgan! It's Morgan time! Morgan all over them! Whatever that means, I don't... show them why they call you Morgan, I don't know.
Show them why
Probably
they
'cause
call
it-
you Morgan. Oh, Semi!
Probably
I miss
'cause it's
Semi!
your name.
Hi, Semi! Hi! Sorry, I've been distracted by Morganins and other things.
Ugh.
Go,
I
my
think it's so
Eide.
funny.
The Morgan
I
has
think it's
taken-
funny. I think it's so funny. Go show them why they call you Morgan. Like that's just their name. Show them why they call you Morgan. Pulls out birth certificate, and this is why they call me Morgan.
Well, it all started when I was young.
I was born at a young age.
I was born. I really like your name. Thanks. I got it for my birthday.
God.
Thanks, I got it for my birthday. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, really? When were you born? Oh, here's my birthday. You know what time? It was Morgan time.
I saw another one that was like, when someone says, "Oh, I like your hair," just be like, "Yeah, I grew it myself."
Oh, I figured. Yeah, no, it's locally sourced. Don't worry about it.
Luckily, sourced.
Yeah, I got it out of my backyard. It's actually a bunch of roots. I taped them to my head.
My hair is unethically sourced.
My hair is unethically sourced. You see, when I grow them in my garden, I make sure to bully them and insult them. Ugh. It's
Not
Morgan
me
time.
trying to figure. Not me trying to figure out.
Morganities, if you will. This humor is starting to grow on me.
Yes, hello, this is my humor, by the way. I stole it. I'm borrowing it from a friend. Actually, this is my humor. Holds it out to you. I'm holding it for a friend. The moment they show up again, I have to give it back, and then I just collapse like Golden Freddy onto the floor.
Insert bone noises, even though we
Insert bone noises.
That's what I can't.
What is a bone sound? Just a singular bone, not doing anything. What sound does it make? Does it make the Amazing World of Gumball Wallet sound? Just wallet, but instead it's bone.
No, it's not that. It's like that. No, it's not bones. Lego bricks. They're like Lego bricks.
like the Lego brick collapsing sound of like the little like Lego game character dying noise. Yeah, everybody knows that when you break a bone, it sounds like Lego. Actually, fun anatomy fact. You can't hear your bones, but because they're like being blocked, like the sound is being blocked by the skin. But like your bones are constantly making noise, and that's what they sampled to make the Lego game. It's just on loop like a soundboard.
I know what bone sounds like.
Yeah, you put a ear up to bone. The bone whispers, "It's Morgan time."
I feel like so AMK, you
It's
know
more
more about
bone
Morgan
time.
than most. I assume. I feel like Morgan would be super uncomfortable with the way we're talking about him.
Yeah. My eyes are poking me. Oh my gosh. But yeah.
You see, I'm here because I'm trying to distract myself for 2 hours while the room is occupied because someone's doing makeup.
Woo!
Yeah.
You're doing it for
We-
fun?
I'm not doing makeup, my roommate is.
Oh.
And the room has the one good mirror and the one decent. It's the room with the most. It's the best lighting. So
Oh, hello, Nestrix. Hello. But I
Sorry,
was not. It's me, Ext a zillion. The Effie Lock-in is legendary, I knew. I'd be so overstimulated in a good way if I was in this call. You two are making it very hard to focus on drawing right now. Hi, Nestrix. I want to take a sip of my chai tea.
Sorry,
I'm here
Channel.
as I'm so sorry. It's just me. It's my humor that again I'm just holding for a friend. The moment they show up, that's it. I become
Which
a husk of my which friend? I don't know. I haven't seen them in 8 long years.
I ate them.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you ate them! Yeah,
I guess the
I
humor
showed
is
up
yours
and
forever.
I showed up
you
and
were
said it's
making-
Effie time and then consumed them like a snake.
I was so teary-eyed. I was so teary-eyed. You make me laugh. I was waiting so much.
Mm,
I never laughed this hard today. Holy
yeah. That sounds like a Morgan cry.
Morgan's cry for help.
Oh yeah. no,
It's Morgan time. No, it's a Morgan crime. Does a
It's a
crime
Morgan
mean-
crime.
It's a Morgan crime. Morgan crime and Morgan time, call that a Morgan rhyme.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, speaking of bones.
Look, I found 10 cents. It's a Morgan dime.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, slime. You
Yeah, it's getting a little sour. Must be a Morgan lime.
A lime would kill Morgan. Anyway.
A lime killed Morgan. Oh no.
He's
he
allergic to
ran out of
citrus.
Morgan time. He ran out of
allergic to
Morgan time.
Oh boy,
Morgan dying. Anyways,
It was his Morgan time.
anyway, says it is a mystery, but nah, straight up person devour.
Yes, AMK, you were
This
talking to
is
me
either
before I
an
went
earring
to my rhyme
or
stuff.
he just didn't put an earring in this hole. I don't know what that is yet.
You see,
there's never
it's
a
where
earring in that hole. The hole is where Morgan originally goes to.
Look at all-
Wait,
look at-
it's a Morgan earring.
it's a Morgan earring?
Yeah.
What do you
can't
mean?
handle the you can't handle the Morgan style.
Anyways, so speaking of bones, you suddenly remind me of a story that God.
It was bones.
It is okay. So, is anyone aware about the Pacers test?
The
The
Grand
Fitness Gram
Pacers
Pacer
test?
test is the Fitness Gram
Yeah,
Pacer
the
test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity stage.
Yes, that one. Yes, that one. Yes. So I have a story,
Mm-hmm.
and it was basically the Fitness Grand Pacer test. But during I think 4th grade when it happened, I was just it was the girls' turn to just going up to to do the test, and we all just run around like normal. But because half of us at the time were so built on competing and such, and I was a kid. I try to go fast so that way I can get to the checkpoint on time. And then halfway through the pacer test, I realized
Shrimp.
a little bit too late that I'm starting to go a little bit too fast. So my body just suddenly rammed into the teacher's door, and I tried grabbing the doorknob, and I felt my back just basically bent backwards. And yeah, I think I might have broken my spine in the process.
Oh no. Not the Morgan spine.
Lord. Anyway, speaking of, look, it's Morgan.
Morgan, it's Morgan time.
At this point, you should rename Morgan Williams. You should rename that title to "It's Morgan Time."
It's
I think
Morgan
he's gonna say
time.
Morgan Williams.
It's Morgan time.
That's fair.
It's
I've
Morgan
been
time. I've been indoctrinated. No, you can't. You can't. You're not allowed to. Stop it. Unindoctrinate yourself this instant.
You just said join us. You just said join us. What do you want now?
Damn it. You know what? It's more. I can't think of a. Hold on, I'm trying to think of work that
It's
rhymes
Morgan
with
time
time.
is gonna be the next new bit, but the next new bit is actually the stalker bench.
It's Morgan time. You know, like it's muffin time, but instead of muffin, it's Morgan.
Just actually, quick question, Effie, does Morgan ever use the stalker bench?
Hold on, I can't. Oh, what'd you say?
Does Morgan ever use a stalker's bench?
Sometimes it's in the Metopia. Sometimes
Yeah, Metopia.
I think all of them do.
Morgan. It's Morgan. Somebody goes over to the stalker bench. It's like, hey, are you busy? He's like, no, it's Morgan time. Continues to use the stalker bench. Rubs hands Morganly.
Rubs hands Morgan.
No, not Metopia. Sorry, not Metopia.
Metopia. Yeah, you know that little RPG game in like on the 3DS that you use your Mii's for. Yeah, that one specifically. Yeah, what does Morgan do there?
I have heard that one has better character customization in some ways.
I'm getting a
Anyway.
burger
What?
ad, and it looks so good. Applebee's. I've never been to an Applebee's. 2 for $25. In what world is 2 burger $25?
Ooh, burger.
Not me realizing that that Caramel Dancing is playing in my ears in another tab.
It must be Morgan time if that's playing.
Oh my god, can we have a Morgan Caramel Dancing?
What
Of
do you
course,
mean?
chop chop Effie, you have a goal now.
What do you mean?
Morgan
It's an-
Caramel Dancing. Do you not know the Caramel Dancing meme?
I know, like, the dead in a ditch in the other room one. You wanna kill my son? You wanna kill my son?
No.
Effie,
No.
what AMK is asking is, will you animate?
No.
Okay.
AMK, the answer's no.
Okay.
We've been Morgan denied.
Not the rat dance. No. When did I say? Oh, hold up. Pause. When did I say the rat dance?
I'm a rat. I have no bones.
I never mentioned any rats just now, but yeah.
I had bones
I
once,
did-
but
I-
Morgan said they were Morgan mine.
Hey, Morgan, mind
Okay.
those bows already.
No, Morgan showed up and pointed at me and said, those are Morgan mine, and then took my bones and left.
Poor little guy.
This
Morgan,
mischaracterization. This mischaracterization.
yeah, he's getting slandered.
Yeah. Alright, have a good nap. Thank
Good
you for
night.
stopping by, Shadowless.
I don't know if it's a nap at this point. I think it's just sleep.
It depends on time zone, but yeah.
Yeah, it is almost 2 a.m. I have work tomorrow. I was supposed to sleep, but
That's so true.
I'm pretty sure it's probably afternoon on their area, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at AMK with the
Xenos,
time
do you
zone.
have to go to sleep?
I was right! I was right!
Afternoon. I
Oh.
see.
Now you get a Morgan prize.
I am
I
eternal.
don't know what the prize is. I'm eternal. Like the Marvel movie?
Maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna like.
That's eternals.
I'm gonna set an alarm on my phone, and then try to make sure that I wake up very early, so that way I can work on my wig ASAP.
Yes. You gotta wake up on Morgan time.
Because I have a cosplay to work on.
Oh, what is it?
It's Ai Hoshino from Oshinoko.
I see.
But I have the wig set.
Looks
I
at
need
you.
to, I have the wig set and everything. I washed it already. I just need to like properly style it. And I didn't have time to style it because I was in class earlier, and then I ended up eating food, and I ended up shower. And I didn't have time to properly style it. It's one.
And you ended up
And
here.
I need. Yes, I did fix the crown accessory that I had that I accidentally broke, so that was a plus at least. I ended up having a little bit of super glue on my finger, but it's fine. I can wash it off.
I forgot I made AMK an admin in my server.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
I did, and the bit's still going.
I'm still an admin.
Yes.
Bro,
What do you plan on doing?
Nothing.
Oh, immediately. What do you plan on doing? Hey.
Nothing.
Hey.
Nothing.
Actually, are you an admin? Oh my god, you are!
Am I still? Oh my god.
Yes, you are still an admin, and I think you still have that little custom role, methinks. Yeah, the voice of the people, there you are.
Yeah, I only added that role as a bit. That's the only bit
It's
that I
still
put.
there. Well, you added the role as the one true AMK because I was trying to steal your identity. Again, a Morgan crime, but you know. And then you were like, no,
Yes.
I have an exclusive role. And then I immediately took it away because, again, my server. I don't know why you thought that would work.
MK is an audience member.
Yes.
I'm a denizen.
In their server, I have the custom role that I just add to myself. Because they were trying to take my identity.
I don't know.
The shrimp ate.
Why are there
Shrimp ate
55 shrimps? Back in my day, there was like 30 shrimp. What happened?
dust. Again, every time
It
they use the
reset.
other shrimp ability, it gets more shrimp.
Or what if I just eat the shrimp right now? What if I just go, no, that's one shrimp. No, two shrimp. No,
You
three
gotta
shrimp.
press the button.
No.
Shrimp!
Damn it.
My
No! Xenos,
my
team
friend-
up with me. You're part of the cult. You have to do as we say. It's Morgan
I'm gonna
time.
do my own thing.
Damn it! Miles Morales, why are you here? No!
I am an independent contract.
Sorry, I'm more of a cult intern. You know, I'm not really paid. I just kind of I'm a floater.
I'm
You know,
an
just kind of.
influencer. All right, now to shade the line art, I think.
I'm just here. For now.
I'm just the
Actually,
intern.
I'm gonna put a gradient on his little bloody fingers.
I'm a cult member for hire. Imagine they're like, I'm trying to get my cult off the ground. Okay, guys, let me just. I'll give you like $30 to like stick around for a couple of hours and then leave and then like say, yeah, I did so much stuff at like this random Denny's that got abandoned 2 years ago. That's our hideout. Ugh. What?
Oh, that was my alarm. That was my. I'm sorry.
I thought like I was making a joke and Amp was so unentertained that they pulled out like one of those child toys that has like the alphabet on it and started pressing it like A, B, C. Like, okay, I didn't know my joke was so bad you had to pull out baby's first telephone. Jesus Christ.
I'm an independent contractor. I go around throwing Morgan
that was
cookies
an
all over the
alarm.
place. There's
I'm
starting to be
setting my
ants. Should probably
alarm.
work on that.
I realize I haven't
my
taken my
alarm.
estrogen. Oops.
I'm setting my. I'm trying
Make
to
your
set my
estrogen.
alarm. I'm so sorry. I didn't
I
realize you were
know.
making a joke. I'm so sorry.
I need to update
Almost
my
make it.
counter. It's It's a month. Actually, yeah, it's a month from now. That I die. No.
I'm so excited for Morgan Day.
Morgan Day.
Obviously.
His birthday is canonically on October 9th.
Morgan Day.
An actual Morgan Day for the masses. Tried putting hair shine in that corner of the hair, but it doesn't work because it's already.
I had to mute myself because
shining.
I forgot that Discord can pick up my alarm.
Yeah, Discord picked up your talking toy. Sorry.
It's an alarm.
I'm sorry. I heard numbers get read out, and I thought you were solving math equations on a tiny little plastic computer.
I mean,
AMK. Now spell answer.
Answer. F.
F. That is not on. No, wrong immediately.
No, it's literal. It's Heaven Says reference. It's a Heaven Says reference.
It's a meme. F-R-E-E-D-O-M. Wrong. Now spell answer. And this.
F-R-I-E-N-D.
Shadow got a question. Oh, what's going on? Say I make fan art of you. How am I supposed to share it? You can share it on. Oh. Do you have us?
Let me take a look.
That's a great question. I don't have.
Oh no.
Obviously
all you have to do is hashtag it's Morgan time. Only Morgan fan art.
I don't know. I don't want to encourage the use of social media for mine. I don't know. I have I guess a hashtag for it. It's like hashtag Effanineffable. But I don't know if anyone can spell that. Yeah.
Starboy art.
I don't have a Google Drive that do art tags. I don't know.
I don't have Twitter. Well, good. I'm glad you don't have Twitter.
That's a good thing. I don't want to encourage the use of Twitter.
I'm upset that I have Twitter because every time I turn it on, I'm like, "Oh, look at this art," and then I scroll down and get sad.
You can post it. You can post it on YouTube. The YouTube has a post section.
I'm not sure. How do people do art tags? They do Google Drive forms. You can submit stuff, I think, sometimes. But I'm wary to do that.
Google Drive, Google
email.
You could always do an email. I have like a streaming email set up. I haven't like told anyone what it is. I just have it for like all my accounts and stuff. But like, eventually, I would like to get it set up so people could actually email me.
Oh, speaking of email, oh my gosh.
No, I'm sorry. At this moment in time, I'm not sure how minors are to do that. Because I didn't think about it. No worries. I just wanted to ask.
The only safer bet that I can think of is YouTube itself.
Waka waka.
Waka waka.
Aha! You have mimicked me. Now I have your souls. That's how it works.
Effie doesn't have a soul.
You, I work under a contract.
Oh, my contract now. I have bought your company out.
They're not even from a company.
Mm.
You're telling me that you took my own shadow?
Yes.
Shadow? Like Shadow the Hedgehog?
I like Latina. I love Latina Sonic.
We need Funside on the show, or yeah, on the
Funside.
in the call. Funside's really good at impressions.
Yeah, but it's rare occurrence for him to be on voice.
What are you doing with my shadows? I'm turning them into spaghetti noodles and selling them to old people.
Old people.
Yep.
Can
I don't know.
he even-
I
I was
I
gonna
was
say, can
tryna-
he even eat spaghettis?
Well, yeah. You don't need teeth. You can slurp it up.
Hold on. Can old people can old
Can cold people eat spaghetti?
forget?
There's this one person who made an Effie fan art. I was really flattered, by the way, by it. They made like a little TikTok about it of speed painting the Effie fan art, and then like the next day they deleted it.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh no. I commented, I said I liked it, I DM'd them thanking them a second time. But I don't know, was I not
Aw.
thankful enough?
I guess I have to make Effie art and then delete it.
No, don't do that.
We gotta keep the trend going.
No.
I was a little baffled, like, did I do something wrong? What has occurred?
You're so good at ruffles. Oh my god. If only I could draw ruffles, but I stole ruffles drawing from my friend Googly, who also stole them from someone else. So we're just it's kind of a chain of piracy over here.
What does that mean? You're stealing ruffles? It's like you're
Stealing how we draw ruffles. I'm just copying them exactly. It's kind of weird, cause like the thing is, I saw them draw ruffles once, and I was like, "Oh, that's how you do that." And then I copied them, and then I showed them like a drawing I was doing, and they were like, "Wow, you're so good at drawing ruffles, better than me." And I go, "Oh, that's not. I'm copying you."
I love how the first link that I see is the healthiest way to eat pasta if you're 50 or older.
Why? Sorry, if you have macaroni and cheese, you'll die.
No.
If you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh no.
Dying is gay.
People die when they are killed and or are gay.
When you die in the gay, you die in real life.
When you die in the gay, you die in real life. When you're gay in the game, when you're gay in the die, you
The
gay
gay
die.
in the when you're gay in the game.
When you're gay in the game, you'll die in real life.
At this point, we really need a stream compilation of just a bunch of out of content.
If you
If you
toss
spaghetti,
the die,
if you
you are
spaghetti in
gay.
the game, you spaghetti in real life.
If you touch on my spaghetti, I am gay.
I love
If you
fucking
touch
dry
my
spaghetti.
If you touch on my spaghetti, you are gay. That's
Stop touching my dry fucking spaghetti.
Try fucking spaghetti. That's not grammar.
if you touch my dice, you are spaghetti.
I'm trying not to spit out my apple juice.
I want
I
apple
think I
juice.
understand now. If we die in the game, we'll get spaghetti.
Morgan loves spaghetti. Favorite food.
It's Morgan time.
Is that a Morgan reference?
Spaghetti. It's a spaghetti. I can't believe they made spaghetti in real life because of Morgan. That's crazy.
Is that a Morgan reference? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Spaghetti Rossetti. Oh no.
Morgan fact that I might have shared before. Morgan's cousin Guinness Levy is lactose intolerant. So to kind of like funnily make fun of him or bully him a little bit, just tease him, Morgan will eat.
I had a double take. I had a double take. I was like, did you say my name? No, you didn't.
What?
Lactose intolerant, so I ate an entire block of cheese in front of them.
He'll just eat.
nom, nom.
He'll eat ice cream in front of Guinness and
Oh, this is so
yeah.
good.
Guinness will
Yum.
be so angry.
Oh yeah, wait, was that like, wasn't that like a video, actually?
Yeah. Well, I made
Yeah,
one
that's
where.
the animation, right?
Yeah, I made one where Guinness tries to eat a bowl of cereal and Morgan stops him. That's the one I got fun side to voice.
I have cereal. I can eat cereal.
Lactose intolerance is a conspiracy created by the government to ruin people's lives. My life specifically.
I'm lactose intolerant. I don't care. I just deal with it. I don't know. I'm gonna go make myself a bowl of cereal right now. Actually, fuck it.
Dino, wait,
Dennis.
what do you mean?
I'm not gonna
what
help
do
you get
mean by
sick.
that?
If
These
you
are lines
die,
in my
if you
animation,
lose
by
your
the way.
if you lose your senses in the game, you lose them in real life. Ah.
What are you trying to say, Dino?
This song is
What do
too
you mean
intense
I'm
for the situation.
Bom,
Just play a bunch
bom,
of
We're
bom.
going back. We're going back to Resurrections. My favorite
mishearing
song.
Effie. Oh,
Oh, what's going on?
I do.
Truth
I do.
kid. Now
tend to
MK is losing
mishear
hold of all
people a
senses
lot.
ripped. You misreading my name, then mishearing Effie.
Not the sense of sight and
I
sense of hearing.
I never say that I am good at reading, and
I cast spell of lose sense of time. Ooh.
this is why my favorite subject is math.
I used to love math back in the day. I was the second smartest kid in the little classroom. The
Gifted
good old
kid.
days. No, hyper-focused kid, because the moment I left that school to go to the next school, I was into reading.
Ah. I could not read very well at all back in the day, so they put me in a special little reading class instead of second grade science, so I missed the unit on dinosaurs, and I was so mad about it.
They call it gifted kid burnout. I call it what it is for me, which is I had a hyperfixation on numbers and then letters. That is it. And then I gave up in high school because, yeah, there was really nothing. The food was good. I kind of miss school. I miss the schedule. Always knowing what you're gonna do next.
Yeah.
I miss college, because all my friends were in college.
I have no friends. Like, from school.
I was about to say.
I have no friends, period. I have no friends in the game, so I have no friends in real life.
No.
I was about to say. Meanwhile, here I am in college.
With friends. With so many friends. What did college ever do to you? College killed my grandma, okay?
I still need to watch. I still need to watch Trolls.
Oh, you were okay. So me and my friend Google.
I know what that reference is about.
Listen. I think. No, you have met Googly before. We've been in a call before at least.
Yes, you were watching Shadow.
We were watching Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Yes, and I never watched Sonic at all.
Well, after we finish the Sonic series, we're gonna do the Trolls series next. If you want to be there for that.
I don't know when you guys are gonna do that because there's possible chance I will probably be performing at the time.
Performing?
I dance. I have dance class in college.
Oh.
And it's
later in the night.
It's almost reaching. Yeah, it is. It is later in the night. Anyways, I was about to say it's like almost approaching finals week. So like we're almost gonna have like dance around that time.
Well, we're probably not gonna do it because we still have to watch a whole TV series based in like the Sonic movie universe and the third movie.
I'm sorry, there's a TV show about it now?
There's the Knuckles spin-off show.
What?
Yep. It's pretty good, actually.
Funsley never told me about that.
I'm here.
Maybe we
now
should
not
just
to say such.
maybe we should restart the Sonic movie franchise and grab AMK and be like, hey, you're watching this with us again.
Explain to me the lore about Sonic.
This is not what you want to watch if you want to know the lore of Sonic.
Maybe not this
Explain to me
stream.
the entire. Yeah, no, that's a stream. Like, explain. No, I was making a bit, anyways. I was about to say it was like explain to me the entire franchise of Sonic
You
the
see,
Hedgehog.
there are 5 backstories to Sonic the Hedgehog. All of them are technically canon.
Explosions. Anyways.
Explodes. You see that? You ever see the Zelda timeline?
I have a friend who really loves Zelda.
Oh my god. I say, oh my god. Oh my god, you have a friend?
I'm not the type. Oh, I thought you were saying, oh my god, as in disappointment. Oh my god. I was saying like, because you know how I'm usually not the type of person who would look into media as much. I only got into media like really.
I can't believe it.
What? Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
You don't get into media? I was like, you said you don't get into media, and I went, you don't wiki binge? I can't believe you.
At the time, I didn't have access. Oh, actually, yeah, that would have been a good thing if I don't have access, honestly, because I was a child. But still, I realized what I was gonna say, what I said, and I realized I was like, wait. I was like, wait, that would have been actually a good thing, though. Morgan! Anyways.
It's Morgan time.
It's Morgan time! From Axis.
I was locked in. What was going on?
I was trying
It's okay,
to
I'm
say,
just being a goober. It is because I care and also been in the same situation. Also, you should be Effie dinosaur. Yeah, quick clarification. Grandma, no. I don't know. Kids could learn a lot from Axes. Miss it.
I meant to say access to internet, but my brain is like trying to.
You need to go to sleep,
like
AMK.
I think I also need to try to go to sleep.
You have to go sleepy sleep.
It's like cutting in and out. I have apple juice. I'm trying to finish.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah. If I finish the apple juice in the game, I'll finish it in real life. This joke isn't funny. If I'm Morgan in the game, it'll be Morgan time in real life.
No, I accidentally popped my switch.
Well, now you have stick drift.
No. It did not get stick drift. I placed the
I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so I'm doing this. Well, I think I have therapy.
I have work tomorrow.
That's it.
I don't have to do anything except for therapy. That's about it. That's not important though. Apparently.
Probably cleaning up. Well, I don't have to prepare anything. It's not homework.
But what if it is? You have to write a letter to yourself now. No. I don't know how therapy works. I stopped going. Therapy was expensive. And now I pay for car insurance, which is more expensive.
Therapy is pretty expensive, but it's helped me get top surgery, so...
That's fine. Well, I think I'm gonna head out. I can't go into the room yet, but I guess I could try starting my little sleep thing earlier. My little ritual. Okay.
Why do you need the room?
I'm heading out now. My room? That's where my bed is.
But you can't go in there yet? Still?
No,
Why?
because they're doing makeup in that room.
Kick them out. Kick their ass!
But they've been through a lot, and that's mean.
Oh. Does makeup take a while?
Well, they're doing a stream in there.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, if they're just applying makeup, I was like, maybe they're insecure about people seeing them or something. I don't know. That
No,
makes
they're
more
the
sense.
opposite of insecure.
That makes
They
more
know
sense.
they look good.
They know they look good. Whoa.
They know they look good. Well, I shall be heading out. Bye-bye, everybody. That steals your bone that makes Lego noises.
God damn it, you're never gonna let that go.
No, you're fucking not. You know how bones sound when they shatter inside your body? They sound like Lego.
Listen, sometimes I don't really think as much.
Apparently not. Yeah, sorry. Okay, good night, slime. Good night, strange
Good night.
Xenos. Mm-hmm.
Chat. We need a compilation. We need a compilation of just unhingedness.
Clip it. I see if I clip it in the game, it'll be Morgan time. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Morgan time.
Ugh.
Speaking of, it is 2:14, and I do. You did notice how my brain is starting to shut down a lot.
Yeah, you should probably go to sleep. I'm almost done. I think stream will end pretty soon. I just need to.
I'm like starting to prepare to go to bed anyways.
I don't care that we played this song like 3 or 4 times already. I love this song so much.
Alright. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, AMK. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah! I can't. I hope you guys enjoyed the unhingedness that just happened. Oh my god, that's so fucking embarrassing. Anyways, good night.
Night. Just need to add a couple effects to the eyes, I think. But it was fun. Thematic music to bring in the calm of the night. EP time. I have the worst sleep schedule, so probably not for me. Fair, maybe for me. I don't like sleeping through the day if I can help it, even though sometimes I really want to. Go take your nap, Shadow! Take your nap! I'm figuring out some of the shading, and then I'm finishing this up. But with shading, let's see. I'm trying to decide what I want. Too big of a... What was going on? I get sucked in, man. Even this one, I think that's a good idea. It do suck quite soon. Yeah, I second that vote. You not done yet though, so me keep going on my own drawing. I try to save other people's sleep since I can't save my own. So rest up, you'll thank yourself in the morning. Also with a clear focus that Lachlan is really showing heavy. I'm like, it's almost done. I need to make it look good, maybe. Because even though it's gonna be an emoji, I do want to post this somewhere probably. Because he's Eide, he's my little guy. He's my evil little guy. I think it's okay for us to have somewhat morally ambiguous characters. Not even morally ambiguous. I think it's okay to have some chaotic evil folks, lawful evil folks. Like, it's okay to have bad people as characters. I think bad people as characters are good. Bad people in real life, not good. Which is why we like them in the fiction. I've got some pretty morally corrupt characters. Because I think it's interesting to explore, dissect, and again, address those types of people, ideologies, and beliefs without actually endorsing them. That's the big thing. Whoa, what is going on here? I don't want to be catching no strays for some of the things my characters are going to do in their fiction. Again, I don't touch on distasteful topics, of course, but I do have some characters that have not so great ideologies. Like one, I have a character who is this character in particular supports eugenics, which is a bad thing. And her whole deal is wanting to invest in humanity's quote-unquote future and humanity's quote-unquote better interests. So her idea is, you know, like mid-maxing the human race type of stuff, to the point where she replaces her own heart with an artificial one because she wants to get rid of these types of impurities type of stuff. But the whole point of the story is, well, not the whole point, but like her subplot is kind of that she's a villain, by the way. She's an antagonist. She's a bad guy, and the other characters do not like her, right? And she's supporting this very not great thing. She thinks she's doing it for the betterment of this future that she has in her head, but she's disregarding the people of the present. She has no empathy for them, and another character is kind of her foil, or she's the foil to another character. But the character she's foiling is just very disappointed with her, and like, dude, I don't know how to tell you to care about other people. Like, you think this is good, but you just don't care. Like, how can you support the future? How can you say you're for the future if you can't even take care of people that are here now, or don't care about them and their struggles and don't see them as real? That's his frustration. She's so focused on trying to improve humanity that she lost her own along the way. The OC who I've had for the longest is an amoral, narcissistic, capitalist-minded little pyromaniac who's trying to hide all his parental issues with controlling everything around him. I don't think his actions are good or are good morals to have, and I quote him to myself all the time. I mean, there's the characters that are very clearly for fun, and stuff. And I feel like those ones get a better pass in fiction than the ones that are more, like, the ones that are very, like, amoral, very villainy, like an Eide, for example. I don't think anyone's having any gripes about him being a funky little bad person type of guy. The ones that are more ambiguous, I think people have trouble with accepting. Because, like, a lot of folks that I've seen on the internet like to see things very black and white. You do a bad thing, you're a bad person forever and ever and ever and ever. You can never make up for it. You've been stained by your actions. And I think those are the ones that are harder to swallow for people. Characters that have done bad things or are trying to make amends and want to do it. That's why Blair is so interesting to me. He's done bad things. He's not going to be forgiven by the people he's hurt, but he should still try to improve as a person anyway. And I think that's the point of his arc. His story, again, is that changing despite no promise of forgiveness. Still wanting to make amends, though. Well, Ida is just here to be a little menace, which I think people accept more just because it's so goofy, fictional evil that I think it's just modern sensibilities and what's redeemable bad. I've got another character who is so in the story Proximum, I have many characters. I've got like a handful of them that are maybe disabled in some way, physically, mentally, whatever. Either or, I don't mean whatever. It's just late. And I have one of them, a cane user, who is ableist against mental illness. Doesn't really, not like, I mean, it's still not good. It's still a form of bigotry, I think. But he's not like out there harassing people. He just doesn't believe in the ADHDs, the depressions, the stuff like that. Is the type of person that thinks, just try harder, just focus, just set alarms. That'll fix it. Has one of those dismissive mindsets, and I'm not trying to say all cane users think this way, but this very specific person, this type of character, who has a physical disability, thinks lesser of those with mental disabilities because his is visible while theirs is more invisible. And I'm not trying, with this character, I'm trying to explore that thought process, that ideology there, and then dissect why that's not a good stance to have. Like, he's not meant to be in the right. And I'm not trying to say that every cane user, every person with a physical disability thinks that way about people with mental disabilities. That's not what the author, the creator, is trying to say. But we are exploring these ideas through these characters. And address it, because people like that do exist in real life, right? Not all of them. I wouldn't even say a majority. Maybe, from what I've met, not a majority, but they do exist. I have met people like that. And I don't know. I think it's interesting to explore because it's the hypocrisy a little bit. That's so. Hold on, wait, I messed up the shading here. I was looking at my screen and I saw it. Why does it do that? And again, that's not a reflection of... I feel like you have to say that a lot nowadays as a potential creator of something. The ideologies held by my characters are not reflections of my own. You gotta kind of plaster those disclaimers everywhere because people will just assume, oh, well, you're just writing from your experience, so you probably think like this too. It's like, no, I don't. No, I don't. I do not agree with him. He's the bad guy. He's one of the minor antagonists, I guess. Or... because I tend to make characters that hold pieces of my own personality and tendencies. It's the point of creating characters different from our own selves. Why just make a copy of your mindset over and over and over just because it's a safe way to do things? And thus shy away from potential characters that don't have anything that relates to the myself and I. Exactly. I do not endorse, promote, or condone what my OCs can have and will do, basically. It's kind of annoying that you have to say that sometimes, and I know I'm a little annoying with it, because I'm just trying to cover my bases. I've seen what the internet does to people. What people assume, and sometimes even plastering your disclaimers everywhere does nothing. But just getting ahead of it now. When these characters show up in the media, I do not agree with their actions. I am not endorsing their actions. I do not agree with their mindsets. What if they are ableist or otherwise? And, whatever. I do not agree. We're exploring the space, though. We're trying to think, why do people think this way? Why it's wrong? Like, I'm not trying to preach in all of my stories, but in these specific... stories, it's important to... or it's important to me to have these characters, and again, it's my exploration of the space. Maybe these stories and concepts have been told before. Maybe they've been told better. Maybe they've been done a lot, or maybe not enough. Maybe I'm not the best person to be speaking on it, but this is my exploration of those topics, and I want to do it to the best of my ability. I want to do it in an entertaining way, and I would like to do it respectfully. If I can. But anyways, I don't know. Giant cartoon hammer. You want me to spell it out for you? Character is a little shit. He's gonna suffer and you're gonna understand if you just had patience. Right? The catharsis comes at the end. Anyways, I think Eide is done. I think we have finished him. Wait, why is the shading weird? What happened? Hang on. Give me a sec. Something has gone awry. How did that happen? Oh, then I gotta double check all the shading to make sure it's the right color everywhere. Because why would it do that? I'm sure no matter what I do, someone on the internet or somewhere on the internet, I'm going to be misunderstood. The words taken from my mouth out of the context. Because that just happens in general. But I do hope people know that I want to be respectful with these stories and my characters. Now he's done. The shading looks good. It's where it's supposed to be. Okay, we're gonna save him. I'm not totally sold on the vignette, but I think it helps sell his expression a little bit. It's hard to tell, hard to see. Land, thank you, of course. I may not understand them fully, but they're not my characters now, are they? Don't worry, so it's not my job. Hang around streams enough and the FE apps will lore leak over time. I am like a broken leak, just spewing OC lore everywhere. Alright. Eide did his job. Let's head over to the nighttime area. So on Wednesday, I'm gonna try animating this. We'll see how well that goes. I want the transition done sometime in the next few weeks. Let me upload the emoji. You guys won't be able to use it, but I'll be able to use it, so I think this might be the longest. Oh, I think this might be the longest stream I've done because we went overtime quite a bit today. Effin and Eide. Oh wait, no, it has the pinned approval. No, boo, boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. Well, to tide you over, little guy is moving to tier 1 for now. Until I can create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 more standard emotes. I think I can. You can't stream King Effie. He's not allowed. He's already the host of the stream. You can't make him the big one. Whoa. Okay, just imagine this is an emoji floating through your little emote space. Whoa. Whoa. Look at him going up in the chat. Whoa. You've already had to look at him for quite a while, but now he's a bit smaller. Charlatan, hi, Charlatan. Hi. I wanted to put you up there, Sag. I raised you. A Charlatan instead. No, I'll let Chur have his time in the spotlight. But yeah. Thank you for sticking around this long, anyone who's made it this far into the stream. I know this was a late one, we went pretty late, but we got distracted with an hour of Tamagotchi life. What else did we do? Well, we just kind of worked on this, but as always, I take forever to do anything. We did have some yaps in there, we had some guests, it was a wild time for our Monday surprise stream. But, I keep saying but. I apologize for my repetitive use of words. I will be dismiss the. Oh wait, is there an ad break going on now? Holy shit! Oh, the Eide emote has been approved. Oh, okay, hold on. Before we end, just again want to thank you for sticking around, for hanging out, for listening to me yapping. A weird ass go. Okay, let's see. I can make it big. And as always, we christen our finished streams with little guys going across. There they go, released into the wild. Yes. Yeah. That's about it. That's all I can give you. Thanks for Everything, basically. I very much appreciate your support, and thank you, Xenos, for gifting Shadow a sub. That was so generous of you. Now they don't have to weather through the horrendous my next stream is going to be Wednesday. We are going to be animating the stinger, which is this thing. We're going to finish the Effie in the middle, hopefully. I hope. I don't think we're going to finish it next stream, but we can get pretty far into it, I think. I want to at least get the sketches all done there, and then maybe the next time we can start the line art. But as always with me, things are unpredictable. I might be slower than usual, or I might find something to distract me and we'll go off topic and not draw. We will progress slowly. But yes. I don't think we're gonna raid tonight. I think I'm gonna go straight to bed. Good night. Take care of yourselves and hydrate. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Goodbye.